Hello, I am not visible on screen. One moment, please. But I am audible. That's a good start. That's a good start. Any second now. And there I am. Perfect. So, welcome to the pseudo-regularly scheduled Friday trip to Le Carré, where we will hopefully get to the bottom of, if not who's behind everything, at least who bonked me on the head and kidnapped my lovely assistant Patricia. My money's on her stepdad, unfortunately, simply because I'm pretty sure that he is somehow involved in things. York doesn't seem to have the best history with sheriffs, I guess, which is too bad, but it is what it is. Sorry, I was just having a drink there. Let's switch over to Steam. Appear to be a different size on this screen. I never noticed that before. There we go. Classic. It really doesn't play nice with me switching out. Oh well. So for those of you just joining, when last we left our hero... Oh, it was very quiet. When last we left our hero, he had been knocked out by a mysterious assailant after possibly discovering what we already knew, which was that we're pretty sure that Patty is secretly the illegitimate daughter of a brother and sister from the wealthy family. And I'm pretty sure, based on a cutscene that York wouldn't have seen, that her mother is the quote-unquote goddess of fertility and also mentally damaged and morbidly obese now? Oh, let's see. Alright, let's inspect this. Oh! The Hungan!
Oh. Hi there, Hungan. Long time no see.
Say that, I guess. Anana, pineapple.
This is definitely your simplest oracle by far.
I turned it up a bit too much, I think. Oh, 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 oh. Oh. Sorry about that. Ah, can't get the right volume. I apologize. Ah, gosh darn it. There we go.
Patty. Now it all makes sense. Zach, we need to hurry back to the hotel and put all this in order.
Yep, you got it. Well, let's go and save, since we got that little bit of a cutscene. I'm guessing that the evil world outside the is no longer an evil world. Back to being a nice sunny day, probably. Yes. Oh, it's not a nice sunny day because it's 7:30, but it is not evil hell time anymore, at least. But while we're here, oh, okay, this place doesn't like me skateboarding because it's got all the weird humps and bumps. But while we're here, I need to find some shrimp at the drawbridge. Well, I mean, we are here now, so we might as well look around, right, Zach? Gotta get our Creole chef his ingredient that he needs, although I'm a little concerned that maybe it's not available. Let's use our detective vision. Well, there's a lot of stuff around here, but I don't know how much of it is quote-unquote at the drawbridge, per se. I mean, you would think that the shrimp would be in the water, right? Not here on land, so let's do some digging and see what we can find. Seagull feather. Alright, that's something. Oh. Crawfish whisker. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. A lizard tail, a low quality cloth. Oh, the other thing is out there. I got a bad feeling that what I want is on the other side then. Oh well. Can't say I didn't try. Oh, what if I go down here? Maybe I will find it if I go down here. Oh. You a shrimp? Oh! I picked it up too fast. I think that was a shrimp. It popped up like it was something special. No. I don't know what I picked up. Or maybe it was. Let me look at my inventory. Let me look at the right button for my inventory. It's not that stuff, but what's the other place that keeps my inventory? Stats and items. There we go. Materials. Key items? Skateboard, Mr. Alligator, a couple of beads, an eerie drum, radio, there, I did get a shrimp. Perfect. I knew I'd find it. Oh, can we take out a gator while we're here? Just in case her dad isn't behind it all and we can still get the bounty. No, it doesn't look like it. Alright, let's go. Oh. Wrong way, York. There we go.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person like her suffer such a tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people, like Patty said? This
I think it's just that some people
of breaking someone
have
down.
bad lives.
No matter how you try to resist it, it's so hot it feels like I'm burning up. But that doesn't explain it. Perhaps we really do need to focus on the Clarkson bloodline itself. Everything in this town, whether it's visible or invisible, it all carries shades of their influence. Buildings, people, conversations, food, right down to each blade of grass. There isn't anything beyond the reach of the Clarkson's breath. Even San Rouge itself was created by Clarkson blood. Zach, just looking at the people involved in this case tells us all we need to know, don't you think? What stands before us now aren't your usual serial killers, and not even your usual drug case. It's the history of sin that's weighing down the shoulders of the massive entity known as the Clarkson family. And we're simply lost souls wandering through its colossal womb. We need to be like Pinocchio and Jiminy Cricket, put our heads together and find the way out, no matter what we go up against, no matter what situation we find ourselves in. Our mission never changes. We need to apprehend the perpetrator
Oh, I'm speaking
and
out
bring them
loud.
to justice. It's as simple as that, Zach.
Pretty sure I was saying that whole thing out loud. I didn't realize I've been talking to myself out loud all this time. So based on my preliminary research, I am not quite 3/4 of the way through, at least insofar as episodes go. Now how long they are, I couldn't say. But it certainly seems like we have not finished episode 3 and there are 4 in total. Okay, well, let's save first. Now that we're here.
We
Here we
found
go,
many
York.
new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal. And some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Evidence organization start.
First,
Yeah.
we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now. But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out yet, Zach? Who was
Yeah.
P.J. Clarkson's first daughter? Yes, Melvin's beloved wife and the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's P.J. Clarkson's first daughter, which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood. Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance and was also sexually liberated.
Hold up.
That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much.
So was she sexually liberated because she had sex with her brother, or because she married a black man?
Candy is supposedly sick, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing.
Most likely.
Melvin's beloved wife, Candy, committed a transgression in her past. Zach, what was it?
You're gonna make me say it again?
That's right. Candy had intercourse with Lena.
Back when she was Lenny.
Then she gave birth to a child. A child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors. I knew there had to be some secret connected to her birth, but I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach.
Really, or I'm sure you've seen something like this in a movie. Where's Melvin?
Next up is the Fool King, Zach. All you need to do is pick out the person who acted most like a fool when we encountered them. Honestly, the answer is clear, and it's a painful one to accept. Isn't it, Zach?
Yeah.
Melvin. He's got to be the Fool King.
I don't know about that.
The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance.
Yeah.
His discord with the Clarksons, the words PJ left behind, and the engineer boot prints we saw at the discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan?
Because he loves his wife so much.
According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. Oh, so that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment.
I don't think it's
They
that.
slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. I don't know what to say, Zach. This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse.
That's something, all
But
right.
afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor R. Meanwhile, Candy fell in love with Melvin, which led to her leaving home as well. I could only guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then,
I don't
their
know.
strange love transformed into something else that bound them together in a powerful new way. Lena must have periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with this, Zach. You know where it's all leading, don't you? If Lena's plan was to kill off every last Clarkson aside from her goddess, then her next target is PJ's last living descendant. She's in danger. We need to hurry.
I think he's missing something here. I think there's something...
Zach, the climax is upon us. Whoever hit me in that control room sure wasn't holding back. The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly.
Could have
There aren't
caused
many
serious mental
people who
damage.
could do that.
Avery.
Oh, they hit me right in my head, so my memories are fuzzy. Not my finest hour, to say the least. Now, what should we do next? First, we're going to need to refresh ourselves a little. Sunbathing, Zach. Let's go bask in some liquid sunshine that's just as hot as the sun out there.
Huh? Alright. Well, first off, let's see how I'm looking. Good as new. Perfect. Am I all tooled up? Yep. Oop. I'm pretty sure I shaved this morning, so I won't bother doing that. But how am I for hunger? Pretty hungry, and I do have the shrimp to turn in, so let's go there first. Here's a shrimp for you.
Chef. How's it going?
You still here, Mr. FBI? How long you plan on staying in town for? After what happened at the Clarksons, the case must be closed, yeah?
Not quite,
Not quite,
Chef.
Chief.
Our work isn't complete just yet.
Oh, yeah? Well, what can I get you?
May I trouble you for a cup of coffee? As hot as this blistering midsummer sun. Passionate and ferociously fragrant.
Huh? Are you out of your mind, mister?
I'm dead serious.
I will have you know this is a high-class establishment, and I'm the presiding chef here.
Okay.
I'd never serve such
You
a
don't
low-class
serve
beverage.
coffee.
All folks can drink here is a melody of rich, robust leaves. Tea, and tea alone. If you fixing to drink that muddy water, you'll have to go on over to my little sister's restaurant. Or would you like to switch over to tea?
I won't force you to betray your principles.
Thank you for your offer, but I'll have to decline, Chef. I said I want coffee, and I meant it. That hot, bitter, dark, maddeningly odoriferous muddy water.
Well, then you free to do as you like. But you ain't gonna be drinking it here. That's for sure.
Zach, I seem to have mistaken our chef here for a more open-minded person. Oh well, it'll cost us a bit of time, but let's head over to Alexis's.
I will, but first I want to give him
Hey
his...
there, Chef.
You still here after...
Not our work.
Oh, yeah?
May I? As hot as I'm dead.
Okay, I cannot give him-
Thank you. That.
But
I
you
guess I can't give him
Oh,
the
well.
shrimp yet. Okay. Well, if I'm going over there, I might as well eat food while I'm there. We gotta see what our coffee tells us. Oh, the restaurant's still open. Alright, let's go, Zach. Might want to see about getting our board spiffed up too. Oop. Thanks. That's not what I wanted. I wanted... Wait a second. Wasn't there a... okay. That was strange. Alright. Oh, hello, Alexis.
Oh, my lord. You sure look pooped, honey.
Hello,
That's the
Alexis.
concussion.
Yes, someone did quite the number on me.
Must have given you one heck of a shiner. Well, let me get you some coffee so you can relax, honey.
Yes, that's
just
it,
what the doctor
Alexis.
ordered.
Just what I was waiting for. Would it be possible to get an especially pungent cup, smoldering with all the heat of the southern sun?
Coming right up.
So let's see what our coffee tells us today. No milk? Nope. Huh? Whoa, 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 whoa.
Zach, look.
It's a skull. Patty!
Patty.
Melvin?
No, Melvin. No!
Fill the coffee.
Oh, my Lord, what are you trying to do? Wake the dead? What's wrong, honey?
Oh.
Where is this boathouse located?
Oh, my Lord, what's going on with you? Your poor voice is positively trembling.
Just tell me. Where is this boathouse located?
There's lots of boathouses around these parts, honey. Your guess is as good as mine.
Well, then, can you at least tell me when this photo was taken?
Looks to me like it was taken during the Clarkson Campbell wedding party when PJ married his ex-wife Audrey.
There was a building this tall in town back then?
Oh, you know what? That must be the cold storage warehouse. That big billboard on the roof is the Clarksons, see? I bet you'd be able to get a great view of all the boathouses in the swamp from up there.
Thank you. That's all the info I need. Would you mind if I borrowed this?
Shoot, of course not, honey.
Thanks for your help. And keep the change.
Oh, my Lord.
Stop just randomly pointing your gun at people, York. We know where we have to go now, the right sack. Now what time? Okay, I'm not crazy, right? There was an option to look at items before, right? Well, I'm not going to be able to do it tonight. Or am I? Doesn't look like it. Well, let's see. There's not a moment to spare unless I have to go to sleep. Alright, let's see if we can get this done even though it says that it's not available right now. We've got to save Patty.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they get swallowed up into the Clarksons' vortex as well? We need to
Well, at this point, we know that.
As of now, Patty could be in danger. Can't stop moving until we find the source to all this chaos.
That's what I'm trying to do now. Don't you worry. Well, I got a bad feeling.
Were you thinking about Galena too? And all the other women we've seen so far on our travels across the states? Zach, I'm right, aren't I? This is a vast country. Incredibly vast. And it's mostly composed of mountains, deserts, and farmland.
I'm feeling I won't be able to
Small
do much
towns
here,
scattered
but...
about here and there. That's how America...
Can I shoot it, or is it too high up? Looks like it's too high up. Yeah, okay. This was the cold storage facility, wasn't it? Maybe it wasn't. Well, if this isn't the cold storage facility, where is this cold storage facility? That's the food delivery services. That's Isaac Lake. That's the end of the map. That's the water tower. That's the sugarcane plantation. That's the abandoned factory. Oh, Zach, something tells me we're not going to get much progress tonight. I don't know, though.
Why do you think the Clarksons chose a dragonfly for their family crest? In some Europe...
Who's in there? Is it Avery again? It is Avery.
Agent York, why?
Really bad guys? In the hut at the plantation. Bad guys in there, yep. Did you know that Galena was in there? Not Galena. Galena is Lisa's mommy, Mr. Clarkson's daughter, yep. Yes, she was Lisa's mother. The one who... Never mind. Ain't talking about Galena. It's someone else. The hut at the plantation. Bad guys in there. Yep. Lots of red guys in there. Deep inside, something else. You bring it here, you show it to me, prove you beat the bad guys. Yep. Then I'll give you a treat. What do you say, Zach? Avery seems to know something about that sugarcane planting. He also knows about the red shadows that appear at night. Judging from the way he speaks, he merely knows about them. He can't actually see them himself. He may possess some sort of bizarre power of his own. Curious about the something else he spoke of. Perhaps it's in our best interest to pay the plantation another visit. Might as well enjoy that sci-fi world while we still can, right? It's definitely the best entertainment we'll be able to find in this town. Alright, well, I mean, that's something to do, I guess. Plantation way up here, on the other side of town. Well, let's do that first, and then we can deal with the rest of it later. Maybe in the meantime I can figure out where the cold storage facility is. If that wasn't it, but I'm pretty sure that was it.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's
What am I
murder
heading
while
towards
sitting in
that's
a bar
this?
during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases.
Oh, sorry, folks. I don't want to mess with the dogs right now. Gators, on the other hand. Gotcha. Gotcha. Now come on up so I can get your pelt or whatever. There we go. He sure did move quick, though. Well, wherever I was headed, I'm not headed there anymore. That's kind of frustrating. Huh. It said I was going to a specific location, and then it went away when I got off.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
It's not going to be too peaceful in about 3 hours. I never did find any bees. Lots of dogs out tonight. There we go. I did a way too big loop-de-loop.
Lena Doman, aka Professor R. How could such an intelligent person
We
like
had
her
that conversation
suffer such a
already.
tragic downfall? Does the South really corrupt people like Patty said? This sunlight's...
Did I put my waypoint in the middle of a field I can't actually access? Oh, that's annoying. Well. Away with you, waypoint. There we go. Hello, gentlemen. Oh, alright. This is probably a bad idea. I'll make up for the bad idea by not saving. Alright, let's go in here and kill some of them bad folks. Hello? Still not entirely clear on which part I should be attacking. Oh, you didn't even drop anything, how rude. Well. Oops, I missed a couple times. They're not dropping nothing. That's rude. Double rude, in fact. But he hit me. He's not supposed to hit me. Alright, well that was that. Now I'll duck down here. And what's through here? Oh, hello. I think it's the scissors that are a weak spot for him. Nothing else here. Alright. Hello? Hello? Pushing the cart. Or maybe it's their head area. Nope, he didn't drop anything. Okay. Now, the problem, of course, is as soon as I come out of here, it's going to be almost midnight. Or it'll be after midnight, possibly, and I'll have to fight these guys outside. Nothing? No one? There we go. Oh! There we go. I'm lucky I haven't been poisoned or paralyzed or whatever it is. There's a bit of a delay. I'm getting a little nervous when I come out of that mini cutscene where it shows the door opening. Oh. Pop a small first aid kit. And I'm kind of hungry, so let's see if I've got any food that yeah, I think I'll eat this hot dog. Right, now, let's see here. Don't worry, it wasn't a hot dog from the other world. It was a hot dog that I've been carrying in my pocket for a while. There we go. So it's the head/hump area, I guess? Oh. Although really it's just the difference of 2 hits or 3, so it's not the end of the world if I don't hit it the first time. Down here. Oh. Go this way first then. Okay. Any more? Nope. Okay. All right. This way. I guess once I'm outside, I can just get on my skateboard and skateboard past everybody. I'm all full. All right. My jaw is really tense today. Had a pretty okay week, but, you know, always feels rough. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. At least it stuns them, kind of, when you hit them. No, nothing? What over here? Something, at least? Alright. For some reason, it really sounds today like the phone is ringing when I hear these guys in my headphones. It's disconcerting. Oh. Damn it. got overconfident. Excessively cocky. Too much penis. Snarg! It doesn't feel like they're very dangerous, but then I wind up having to use up first aid kits more often than I would like. Missed. Well, I mean, kind of missed. Damn it! Come on. There we go. Whatever you got for me, Avery, it better be worth it. I am getting a lot of anti-numbs. That wasn't even what I meant to do, but okay, it worked. With those ones, it doesn't even feel fair. And what's down this hall? Whoop. Oh. There. Oh. One more of you, eh? How did that one miss? Oh well. Hello? Oh, you got me that time. What? Oh, that's not good. Well, looks like I managed to glitch the game. Well, as much fun as that was, let's abandon it. Really not saved in 20 minutes? Alright. I'm not supposed to be here, so I guess I'll leave. It's weird. The glitches have been much more of the clumsy coding variety and less of the bad port variety. I guess that's not weird, but... See, it says between 8 and 5, and I can't do that. so I guess I have to go to bed. I mean, I could go back and do that whole thing again, but it's not worth it just for a side quest of some sort. I can get that later, probably, unless he turns out to be evil. Bonk. Let's try that shrimp thing again. Oh, it's the bellhop.
Hey there, boss. What you need? You name it, I got it.
I'll say you sure are a sharp-looking fella, boss. But the chicks never leave you alone. What's gotten into you, bellboy? Well, see, the thing is, I'm ashamed to say it, especially considering my age, but I've fallen in love, see? That's a wonderful thing. Why would you want to be ashamed of it? So, who's the lucky lady? Well... Oh, thought it was going to be that granny. See, now I get it. You fall in love with the speed witch. Exactamundo, boss. Anything I can do to help? Keep using your wyvern service, I suppose. You could even come here and use my transportation desk to get to a specific landmark in town. That'll help you somehow? Oh no, not at all, boss. But if your new business ends up being successful, then you don't want anything in return? Took the words right out of my mouth. Really? Really, I ain't lying. Not even a little bit? No, not even a little bit, boss. You wouldn't even say anything to her? Are you seriously trying to tell me that it wouldn't bother you at all if nothing ever happened? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm telling you. Zach, love is something that makes women more beautiful and men more patient. But I think he's already reached his limit. Fine, bellboy, I'll help you out in your love quest. Wow, thanks, boss. Once you've used wyvern a bunch of times, come and let me know. I'll thank you any way I can, boss. Use it over 30 times. How many times have I used it so far? Or do I have to use it over 30 times from now? And I still can't figure out where my dang items have gone. Yep, doesn't say how many I've done yet, so I'm guessing it doesn't count any of the ones I've already done. Let's see if we can get some food in this place. Since I went and got that shrimp and all. Or is he just gonna do that damn coffee thing again? Oh.
And that's what I'm... You can't get...
Yeah, that's what he's talking about. Well, that's all we really need, so that's all we'll eat. Amazing.
Hey, next time...
Yeah. I wanted to give you the shrimp, but you're not there anymore. Well, I guess we'll, go to bed. Hour rest, that should help. Shower first, then shave. Perfect. Now let's change into our other outfit. And send that one for cleaning. I don't think I need this many coffees. have way more coffees than I could possibly need, in fact. Don't really need that either. Or that. Just in case I might need to do that, but I doubt it. I have 1 numb and 1, 2, 3, 4. What? 1, 2, 3, 4 antidotes. Alright. Well, David, let's go have some breakfast now. David being the chef. There we go. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Hungry, miss?
Chef, I found the ingredient you were asking for. Now that's what I'm talking about, mister. You know just how to make a pro chef light up in joy. I always knew you wouldn't let me down. Now here's the next ingredient. 1 onion at the owl's nest. Alright. Yeah, I know you're busy with your case, but this is a special Creole dish I'm going to cook up for you. It's special, so you need to work a little for it, you know what I mean? You're a pro too, you should understand. Alright, I'm counting on you. Zach, I've never seen our chef get so enthusiastic about anything before. He isn't even giving me any room to voice my opinion. He must be incredibly upset over the fact that we ate Alexis's special dish. I can only hope from the bottom of my heart that this little request of his doesn't develop into a different case. The italics there made me feel like it should mean something, but... Let's have one of his non-bananas Fosters.
And that's what you can so make sure.
Yeah. Let's eat the seafood platter. I'll stuff my face. He has the same reaction no matter what you eat, so I'm just skipping past it.
Next time you...
Yeah. Alright. Let's see what we can do with Wyvern.
Hey, bellboy, what's this balloon doing here?
Oh, hey there, boss.
I
That
figured this part out
balloon
myself.
belongs to the
I guess I didn't trigger
transportation
this.
service.
The transportation, sir. Zach, we haven't seen a single tax.
Well, of course, you won't find a single...
I've
What
cut-
does the
That'd be...
wyvern? That
I've covered all of
Right
this
on.
myself.
Why are you...
Me? Oh,
He's just in it for the
calling
kickback.
her from here costs more than calling her from somewhere else?
exactamundo. Although there are...
I see.
Okay.
Zach, it looks like we've run into yet another unique rural custom.
Too bad they didn't notice that I'd already determined all of that myself. I guess I was the real detective. Wasn't I?
Even I can feel it. You almost got this sucker solved, ain't you?
What would you recommend? Yorkie, the hotspot, right? You really want to go back there? Hee. Okay then. No, I do not want to go back there.
That's what I'm talking about. Come on, get in.
Sure, I'll help a brother out. He's only in it for the kickback, but also he's in love with her. But mostly it's the kickback. Cold storage warehouse. Zach, we're going to save while we're here. I wonder if I would have been able to do this last night. I don't think so, considering that it said it had to be between 8 and 5. Who's back here? Is it Danny? It's Danny, isn't it? It's Danny. FBI, let me in.
Oh, it's you.
How you feeling? Hungover?
I reckon I owe you an apology for how I was acting before.
I reckon you do.
I think I get what you meant now. You'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power. Well, those words woke me up. I need to get myself together or I'll sink.
Yep.
And you saved me.
Oh.
So, thanks.
Yeah, you're welcome, Danny. That takes a big
Now,
man
this
to
is a
appreciate that.
surprise, Zach. Can a human being really turn themselves around this quickly?
Well, let's find out.
Hey, come on, don't say that. I was drunk, you know.
That's true. You were drunk.
I lost my baby girl, my wife, then my father-in-law. I didn't know what to do.
Now soon you'll lose your sister-in-law.
Blaming it all on someone else was the only way I knew how to cope. All right? What are you here for, anyway? Thought you already investigated this place.
Oh.
I'd like to get your permission to climb up to the roof.
Blessings
Right up
of
to that
Colonel
hideous
Mississippi to
sign.
your table. Instantly. That is a hideous
Oh.
sign.
Is that all? Well, go on ahead. I know you're a genius agent.
It's true.
If you need to go up there, then by all means.
Danny, I'm not a genius. I'm a complete failure. I never
As
even
in-
gave a
but also
single
a genius.
thought to P.J. Clarkson's first daughter. I was practically oblivious the entire time. I never considered the possibility that Lena had a child either. And that misstep cost us many sacrifices.
But you know all about it now, right? Then just move on. You figured out that it was Galena who murdered Lise, and that Galena was being manipulated by Lena. You proved that my treasure wasn't evil after all. It may have cost us a lot of sacrifices, but that still makes you a genius agent.
Thank you, Danny.
That's how I know I can trust you. Now, I don't care if you're FBI. I'm still gonna come clean and say it. Whoever killed my treasure is gonna pay. I want to track him down and kill him with my own hands. But I'm a Clarkson too. So I made up my mind. All Clarksons got a job to do.
You can't kill it with your bare hands. You only got one hand. But he was being nice, so I won't say that.
Which one is it, Zach? Patricia must be in the boathouse we saw in that photograph, along with Melvin and Candy, the goddess of fertility. What I saw at Alexis's restaurant, not only was my mind still reeling, but the oracle was also rather vague. But so what, Zach? We just need to find the same boathouse that we saw in that picture. There's got to be another singularity inside it.
Well, it's got to be that one, because it's the only one
Zach,
we've
that's
seen.
the boathouse. It's right where the photograph was taken.
It would be weird if it had moved.
But I have no idea how we're supposed to reach it.
Hang glider?
Zach, it looks like we have no choice but to head back to the starting line. Let's go and see the one who fired the pistol at Heaven. He should be able to transport us straight to that boathouse. Remember,
he's
his
gonna be
love for
thrilled.
justice is so strong that he chased a poacher's boat all the way up the bayou. I'm sure he'll be happy to help us. Zach, stop and just imagine it for a moment. Chuck's face, once he hears that poacher's boat is actually a shrine housing the goddess of fertility.
He'll think you're crazy.
What's this?
Please forever.
Who left this message for her? Zach, you know what? I forgot all about our 10-foot giant. We still have a lot of work left to do in this town.
All right, let's go find Chuck, I guess.
Zach, there's the biggest man we've seen in town thus far.
Yeah, he's even bigger than the big guy in
Let's
the
talk to him just in
graveyard.
case. Hello there, Avery. I need your help. Would you mind raising your arms up high like this for me?
Raise my arms like this?
Thank you. That's perfect. It appears that even with your height, you'd have a tough time reaching a spot up that high.
I love Lise. Yup.
Poor guy.
But Lise got cold. Lise turned white. My poor sunlight wouldn't move no more.
Avery, I understand how you feel. I'm sure that Lise does too.
Really?
Oh yes, I guarantee it. Right now, I'm trying to eliminate the cause of her death. But I need your assistance. If you ever see a man who looks taller and stronger than you, I want you to let me know.
I will. You bet I will. Yup.
All right, Avery. You could be my new lovely assistant while I'm looking for Patty. Whoa. That camera went a little hard. Let's go, Zach. I really do need to get this board fixed, though. I don't think it'll let me go through there. Nope. I rest my case. Do I really have to go this way? Oh. Can I not just go in through here? Nope, I really do have to do that. Okay, there's probably another way that I don't remember. Alright, this isn't going to be good for her, but let's do it now. Nope.
Do you think Patty's okay? She acts
No.
strong, but it seemed like she was deeply distraught. Where did Melvin disappear to? The same goes for her mother, Candy. We never even got a chance to meet her mother. Did they
There
get
we go.
swallowed up into the Clarkson's vortex?
Here we go now. I don't bother you guys, you don't bother me, okay? Sounds good. Don't chomp at me, okay? I'm leaving you alone. Oh, I didn't even see that one. Yikes. Now, how in the world would Wyvern let me here?
Hello,
Chuck.
Chuck. The time has finally come to catch that poacher's boat you spoke of.
Oh, now he wants to catch the boat. Thought you FBI boys don't chase down boats. Ain't that what you said? Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our country, right?
You're exactly right, Chuck. I discovered that boat does contain perpetrators who are potentially capable of overthrowing our country. Perpetrators who are deeply connected to a new drug called Sang Rouge.
And you expect me to help you.
Yes,
Yes.
I need your help.
I see you got the balls to match just how big a goddamn prick you are.
Yep.
Poachers can fuck with my farm all they want, but the moment drugs get involved, all of a sudden you're raring to go. Guess what? I don't give a shit.
It's fair.
I can't solve this case without your help, Chuck. If you're angry about how I acted earlier, then please allow me to apologize.
I don't want no apology.
Then how can I get you to trust me?
A fetch quest?
You really don't know when to shut up, do ya?
Nope. Are we gonna have a stone skipping competition?
As you can see, I'm busy here. So if you're done harassing me, then,
Chuck, that was amazing. Absolutely incredible. Fantastic. How did you do that?
thanks? I don't know.
The answer lies in his physical advantage. That's it, Zach. Your stance when you toss makes all the difference. I can't get over how beautiful his stance was. Just what am I missing?
You like skipping stones? You know, I always trust a man who knows how to skip good. See, the key to skipping is how close your arm is to the water when you throw. You also need accurate speed, an accurate wrist snap, and accurate timing when you let go. That's why short folk who stay low to the ground and keep a low profile like me can skip better. And that's how I reckon I can trust a man who knows what skipping's all about.
Sure.
Got it? If you want my help, you gotta impress me with your skipping. Then I'll lend you my boat.
That makes perfect sense, Chuck. You're not at all insane. For 5 points. Okay. Alright, let's see what stone we're gonna get. No, I want to use... Those are the only ones it's got? There we go, the baton root. Little did he realize that I've been skipping stones for the whole time I've been here. In fact, I think I might even have used voodoo
Hot damn! Woo-wee!
to improve my stone skipping
You're a
ability.
natural. That was flawless skipping, all right.
Thanks,
Really?
Chuck.
Oh yeah, you got talent, boy. And you're humble, too.
Could I go semi-pro?
Well, I did have a great teacher. That's what helped me to stay low.
Yep, that's the key. Gotta keep low profile. Folks can learn a lot about life from stone skipping. Feller's gotta stay humble. Keep himself from getting all arrogant. Know what I mean? Okay, maestro, I trust you now. I'll take you into the swamp or wherever the hell else you want to go. Want to shove off now?
Yeah, let's leave at once.
Gotta make hay while the sun shines. Let's head over to my boat. Follow me, maestro.
Maestro. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Well, I guess I'm skipping a stone again. None of that was my intention. I didn't realize that it was a skip thing, not a item to pick up. But I got a first aid kit out of it. Alright, sorry about that. I just had to skip one more for, you know, good luck. Oh. Missed. There we go. Skipping stones is just like life. Sometimes it goes well, sometimes it's shit. Even if you think you just made a perfect throw, Lady Luck may decide to look the other way. If you stop trying, it all ends there. No new records, you just shut all your doors, and that's it. What's beyond those doors? Others doors, new ones. That's what life's all about, ain't it? Sure thing, boss.
We gotta go round a bit to get to your boathouse.
Okay.
It ain't the safest route out there, so just be ready.
Zach,
for
this
what?
is exhilarating. It's like an amusement park ride, only better.
Might want to hold on to something,
Hold
York.
on tight now, maestro.
This is yet another reminder about just how vast and varied our homeland of America is.
K-Kona. Nope. My airborne courses, your goal is to hit as many targets as possible and earn a high score. Roaches or alligators will also appear on the course straight diver's boat. Take them out fast. Huh. Okay. Oh. Not great aiming. Whoa. Nope, missed that one. Whoa. Well, I don't have enough range to hit most of these from far. Damn, this is hard. Uh-oh, the gators. They look more like dolphins, but... maybe if you didn't stop, it would be harder for them to eat us. I do not reload fast enough to hit a lot of these targets. Damn it. So if I pull the trigger a little bit too soon, like those two, I'm out of luck. What the? Do I just not have the range for that one? Alright. Eaters. This is quite the change in gameplay mechanics. See, now that's a speed I can manage them at. Oh, come on. I hit that one. Then I hadn't reloaded in time for that one. Goal! Not great, but since that wasn't my intention, I'll take it. Go! I got some rubber bullets, got some mint gum, got some low quality plate, and I got myself a root beer. Not bad. And a cup of coffee. And a sparrow feather. Holy jumping. That was much more productive than I thought it was.
This
Thanks,
is
Chuck.
as far as I can take you. You're gonna have to walk from here.
Thanks, Chuck.
Hey, you hear that wind a howling? That there's a storm coming. You better watch yourself out there, you hear? Oh, yeah. And folks don't usually come round this end too much. So be careful. You got a weapon?
What do you think I was just doing?
Just give me a holler if you need me to come get you. I do always trust a good skipper from the bottom of my heart.
Well,
I
Chuck.
appreciate all your help.
Yes. Exactly that. All right, Zach. Let's go. Uh-oh. There's that wind. Uh-oh. Yeah. We're going to the other side.
Zach, a deadly premonition.
He said the thing!
How do you feel about this one? Honestly, I'm torn. I know the truth that awaits us here isn't one we want to accept. But we have to keep marching ahead.
Yep.
We're FBI special agents, remember? The United States Department of Justice has authorized us to deliver justice in their name. You know, sometimes I get to thinking, why did I ever decide to work in the justice sector?
Because it's something that needs to be done. Now, why would I have 3 things here? It's a little disconcerting. Oh. Oh, I see you. Damn it, just die already. And I gotta take a dang medium health kit already. Alright, well, we know what to do now, Zach. Not exactly designed for this, but it'll get the job done. Don't you think? Oh, maybe it won't. It's a maze, Zach. We're trapped like rats. Alright, well, but you know what we can do here, if I'm not mistaken? Nope, okay, never mind. But what we can do is this. Nope, I trapped myself again. Nope, I'll just leave that one be. In fact, I'll leave them all be. Void. Why can't I get close enough to him to hit this time? Ow, fucking hell. Well, my secret technique against this guy is not working this time. Alright, well, he's figured out my weak spot. Blowing up. Damn it. Well, for some reason that time that worked.
Hurts, don't it?
I really don't like how close she sounds to Patty. Now, why can I not punch this guy like I could before? There we go. There we go. At least I was able to do it that time. But I'm gonna run out of bullets if I keep stopping to fight everybody. Alright, so I want to go up this way. And then... Oh. Oh, that was sneaky. You just couldn't give me rubber bullets, could you? Alright, let's see if my punching trick works this time. There we go. There we go. Did either of you guys drop bullets? Perfect, you did drop bullets. Thank you.
You're powerless. I'll show you what.
Oh, she got me. Now I have colder chills. And I don't think I took the item that I needed for the cold and chills.
Oh.
So I was like, well, I haven't been out sleeping outside, so I don't need anything that helps with cold and chills, so I didn't take it with me. Curse you. I guess when I get to a toolbox, I'll need to track one down. So what I want to do is go this way, and through here, and turn. At least I can see in the map kind of where I want to go. Kind of. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with him for now, thank you. Oh! And... oh. None of them seem to have dropped the thing that makes your cold go away, though. Come on, I need some... what is it? Emergency or something like that. So I'm gonna go this way, but it's not the way I want to go, so I'm gonna have to loop back around. Zach, this is a little confusing.
Do you want to
Shut up, lady. Nope, I shouldn't have walked right up to him. Alright, now, what did you guys drop? My eyes on my health. Alright. Take another first aid kit. Oh, anybody up there? Nope, alright. Oh. Oh. Is it the chains? Are you in pain? Do you want to die? Nope. Now they're just blocking out my way. Get to where I want to go. Nope. 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 Oh, missed entirely.
You want to be free.
I wonder why he's so much weaker against punches. Alright, Zach, I think we're almost there. Oh. Nope.
Are you in pain?
That? What was that? That was a new creature thing of some sort. Alright, Zach, I can see where we're headed now, the boathouse. We've still got our cold, though, so hopefully they've got a place where we can trade our items in.
Zach, we've reached the final stage. Are you prepared for the truth?
No. No, I'm not. Save Patricia and Melvin. See that? We're gonna save Melvin. He's not actually a bad guy. He's just in love with his wife, and that doesn't always work out for people. No turning back now, is there? Goddess of fertility herself.
I love you. I'll do anything for you. I'll make your wish come true.
Melvin. Melvin.
You stand before the goddess. Mind your manners.
Sorry, but I don't worship that deity.
You always were a rude one.
Hi, Patty.
Patty, everything's all right now. Just come over to me.
It's still her parents, dude.
She can't hear you, York. Patricia's already in a trance. Outside voices can't reach her.
You didn't. San Rouge?
Now what kind of fool do you take me for? She's the consecrated virgin, and virgins need to be pure. She won't be able to serve the goddess if she gets all corrupted. Now will she? And besides, she's got a resistance to the stuff. Might be due to the blood she inherited from her parents. Or might be Saint Rouge was designed that way on purpose. Not that it matters now, 'cause she's about to die. I wouldn't do that if I were you, York. Or did you forget who gave you Mr. Alligator to begin with? You think I'd hand you a weapon without any sort of safeguard in it?
Yeah, you're pretty
This is
incompetent.
straight out of a bad C movie, Melvin.
Call it what you want, York. But I'm the main character here, and you already played your part. Now that Candy's become the goddess, I will take her once more and claim my seat as the king who rules this town. Yes, I will be the one who rebuilds the Clarksons' legacy!
Really?
Power isn't important to you, Melvin. All you care about is your loving family, remember? The man who won the heart of the most beautiful girl in the world. Melvin Woods. We can still stop this from happening. You just need to wake up, Melvin.
York, you really are a second-rate man. You're incapable of understanding how other folks feel. Lena was the one I loved.
Oh.
Candy's merely the symbol we use to restore the Clarksons' glory. The goddess of fertility is just an idol designed to guide our people down the proper path. I devoted everything I had to Lena. Hey, Patricia!
Ah,
I was obsessed with Lena ever since I was a kid. She lived in a big mansion and also had skin as white as snow. All I ever wanted was to be just like her. My friends were too close-minded to understand. Don't let the white man brainwash you, they said. But race was never a part of it for me. She was always far above that shit. A higher being who surpassed it all. And by the time I grew up, she already changed forms and abandoned her home. At first, I was so shocked. It felt like my dreams had been shattered before I ever got a chance to pursue them. But when I finally got a chance to meet her face to face, everything changed. I loved her female form with all my heart. The moment I saw her again, she completely possessed my soul. Hey, York, you know how they say God created man in his own image? That's what Lena is. She's God's finest creation.
Well,
the perfection of the
she blew
human
herself
race.
up. I'm gonna enjoy killing you
she
now,
wasn't
Melvin.
perfect in any way, Melvin. She was just another criminal who happened to be a bit smarter than most.
You never understand. Anywho, I decided to follow her plan. And so I became the one who supported her from the shadows, working to fulfill her dream of restoring the Clarksons' glory. That's why I seduced Candy, married her, and kept giving her Saint Rouge whenever Lena told me to. Then, you know what happened? About 1 year ago, we finally saw a sign of the birth of the goddess of fertility.
You mean she started growing horribly obese?
8 years. It felt long, but also short somehow. I knew from the start that much blood would be spilled, but I had no other choice. It was the only way for me to make my beloved angel need me.
So you murdered Galena, too?
Yeah, that didn't exactly go according to plan. Galena was supposed to kill Lise, and Lena was supposed to take Patricia's life. Then Lena and Galena were supposed to kill PJ and end their own lives. Filicide, patricide, and suicide. These 3 types of sacrifice were gonna complete the blood purge. But then you came to town. You're such a pest, York.
You don't know the half of it.
I loathe every fabric of your being. Always buzzing around us like a gnat, trying to upset our faith. but no more. I'm gonna stop you right here, sacrifice my daughter, and complete Lena's plan once and for all.
She's not your daughter.
There may have been some hiccups in the plan, but the result won't change. After all, I'm her daddy. In the end, the goddess of fertility and her king will be the only ones left. We'll find a way to make do on our own.
You really don't get it, do you?
Hey, York, haven't you been wondering why I'm talking so much about myself? Because this is the last stage of the game? And nope, I've just been waiting for this. The bud. Soon, she'll be reborn, and the goddess of fertility will be among us. It all ends here!
Oh, I don't think so, Melvin. You're so incompetent, a cigarette foiled your plan.
Patty, are you all right?
She's still in the trance? No, she'd be better off staying in the trance. That way you could have hidden what happened.
Die!
Yes, you will. Oh. Did it happen in a cutscene? Oh. I'm sorry, Patty.
Shit! No! Stop, goddammit!
You deserve much better than this.
Daddy! Mama!
Get out of the way!
So, I'm going to kill you slowly, Melvin.
But the goddess! Let us plans!
Daddy!
No! Damn it! I was supposed to be the king! I need to stop the fire! Shit! Damn it!
Daddy, run! I'll die for you.
Patricia?
If Mama and I die, it'll all end, right? I know about the real you. I know that my blood's cursed. So I'm just gonna die. I'm gonna die here with Mama, so it'll all stop. Just please run, Daddy. You're a good man, aren't you?
No. No, he doesn't get off so easy.
Daddy, you saved me?
Zach, you want to help us out, maybe?
Patty.
Zach, I need you. Give me strength.
This is very dramatic, but also uninteractive.
Daddy? You saved me? But why? You kept saying you were gonna kill me. You should have let it happen. Daddy! I can't do it!
Are you all right?
Agent York, save my daddy!
Get out of here! York, take my CLG! And run!
No! I can't leave both of you here!
Just go!
No! I'm not leaving! No! No!
I've sinned.
Yeah.
I can't come back to this world. We have to say goodbye here. I'll take your mama with me.
He doesn't deserve this sort
Time
of
for you to start a new life,
heroic
sweetie.
sacrifice send-off. No.
One where you won't be shackled to your destiny.
Not after 2 minutes of being halfway decent.
York, I've confessed my sins. I'm gonna die here. I know this isn't how you wanted things to go down, but she's innocent. My CLG is pure. Please, just take her and get out of here.
No! No! I'm staying with you!
Patty, we have to go.
Oh!
Ah! My daughter's in your hands now, York.
Let's go, Patty.
No! Let me go! Daddy! Mama! No!
I'm sorry, CLG.
Yeah. Very bad husband, too.
I've been a
Not a very good
horrible father.
sheriff.
Even before we ever met, I was always heading down the wrong path.
Basically a total failure as a human being.
But I finally understand it now.
And stupid
I
hat.
love my family from the bottom of my heart. Both you and your mama.
We'll pretend that you meant that.
Me too. I love you with all my heart, Daddy.
We got you, Patty. Don't worry.
I'm sorry, Candy.
She's still gonna burn to death in a drug-addled stupor. Oh, no, she's gonna drown instead.
Lena, I'm such a failure. I screwed it all up again. Your whole plan's been ruined. I'm sorry. Right up to the end.
Well, now you're gonna apologize for
I
not...
could never do anything right.
No, you couldn't.
Oh, really? So, it's all okay?
Patty was supposed to be...
Just hold on then. Candy and
She played him like a goddamn fiddle.
the worst father, graced with the sweetest daughter. Life can be a bitch sometimes.
Even as he died, he was a doofus.
But it wasn't all bad.
I feel better about not liking him as a comic relief character, at least. No, I know he was actually a bad guy. I just wish I could have beaten him instead of letting Chance do it. It's okay, Patty, we got you now. Oh, this is video's a little crunchy. Jazz.
Katrina brought that rain to us.
Ah.
And now, I realize that at the very end, I saw him.
FK in the coffee.
She washed all that away. Every last trace.
Dude, there we go. I feel like they kind of did Wyvern Dead dirty there. Yep, there he goes. So what do you think the last chapter is, or episode or whatever, is going to be? All frame story, I guess. S rank. No penalties. Lots of enemies defeated. Never got my gator reward, though. Never got to finish my, Creole food, either. Yep.
Oh, I just love the look of glistening green grass. You know the green I'm talking about. Moist with sprinkler water, reflecting the radiance of the sun. In that regard, Louisiana's grass is in a class of its own.
Wonder who this is.
Just picture it. On a clear summer day, a cold beer in one hand, gazing out from your porch onto the garden you're so proud of. This is the life. Doesn't get much better than this. That's how you feel. A well-kept garden and a cold beer be the ultimate combination. They go hand
Might not
in
seem
hand,
like it, but life is beautiful.
dogs and sporting events. But that grass, it's got a bit of a nerve to it. It doesn't matter how many times you cut it down. It'll always keep coming back and turn your eyes away for a bit. And that's when it'll really sprout up. Up until last week, your garden was perfectly pruned and balanced, symmetrical and pristine. But you wake up the next morning and you can't even stand to look at what it's become. That's why people work so hard to cut their grass. Like it's some ordeal they've been tasked with by the big man in the sky. Oh. And it never ends. Understand me, Zach? If you want to stop cutting your grass, well, you need to either submit to its growth or force it to wither. That's all humans can really do. Hard work never really gets you anywhere in the big picture. Nothing but wasted efforts. You following me here? Now just be honest with yourself. Be honest, Francis Zach Morgan.
Forest. There you are. Kazin, I should say.
Oh, howdy, Zach. So we meet again. Such a touching reunion. Like a little boy who was given up for adoption, finally reuniting with his true parents. Look, even little Willie here is beside himself with joy.
Hi, Willie.
Kaysen!
Not again.
Oh, dear.
How quickly we forget.
I'm gonna kill you!
Aw, man, that guy can't even whistle. Please don't be choking her. Oh, that's bad.
Hey, let her go! What the hell's gotten into you?
Castle doctrine. I'm standing my ground. Oh, I'm not doing well. Okay, that's like...
Jeez, are you okay?
I don't trust him.
That should do it. Well, no turning back now.
Yeah.
How should we clean this up?
I'm searching the room.
That worked well for you last time, didn't it? This room is pure insanity,
This
but I
room is
can't-
pure
oh.
insanity. But I can't let it shake me. Why did you come here, Aaliyah?
To hassle a dying man?
Remember the real reason you decided to investigate Morgan's house in the first place. We came here to find a missing girl.
A missing woman.
Daniel Clarkson. The file said his only real talent was his ability to pick up women. But when I spoke with him in the warehouse, he seemed dignified, like a truly accomplished man. Marrying into the Clarkson family must have put him through a lot.
Why do you think Jethro here survived?
He wasn't blood related?
I mean, doesn't he look like the kind of guy who'd die first in a horror movie?
He married into the Clarkson family. He didn't possess Clarkson blood, so he had nothing to do with Helena Doman's plan.
The blood purge thing?
Yep.
But if that was all there was to it, then Helena Doman wouldn't have killed anyone but Clarksons, right? Yet a ton of the Clarkson gang members died, along with Sheriff Woods.
Casualties.
Doesn't add up.
She did whatever it took to achieve her goals. She'd kill if the plan required it. But killing people outside of the Clarkson family was never a priority. Her ultimate goal was to cut off the Clarkson bloodline.
No. Patty's the purest member of the Clarkson bloodline possible because she's the offspring of two Clarksons.
Maybe he was always meant to be an assistant to the goddess of fertility.
What, like a servant?
He was the kind of person who was most in his element when he had someone to serve. Even afterwards, he let Patricia take over the estate, while he became her assistant. As soon as he settled into his role, the townspeople started to respect him. Now they practically revere him, and he's even earned himself a nickname. One-Armed Danny.
I mean...
So you think his life played out exactly the way Professor R planned it to go? Talk about tragic.
I was so positive, but she isn't here.
No.
There is something about this room, though.
Well, yeah, it's creepy.
Agent Jones, what do you think?
Me? I'm not as smart as you. Why are you even asking me?
Are you hiding something?
Of course not. Knock it off. Me? Hiding something? That's a good one.
Imagine me hiding something. Me, imagine it.
Come on. I got nothing to hide.
Don't you, though?
I thought I would find answers in this room. I thought that Patricia would be here, but I was wrong.
Yep.
This room
You've
is only
ruined
filled with photos of people related to the case
man's
and the
life.
handiwork of a madman. Feels like I'm wandering through a heavy mist.
Better than a heavy rain.
Why is Morgan showcasing those women's photos? And that bed. If you loved someone from the bottom of your heart, would you ever be able to marry someone else? Or kill for them?
Whoa, what are we talking about?
A
I've never
story?
heard of any kind of motive like that in any other murder case. I just keep feeling like we're being fed a story that he made up in his mind.
True. Honestly, without having experienced what that's like, I can't really say what I'd do. But I'd never try and force love to happen, if it didn't seem like it was meant to be.
That's a very suspicious thing to say.
There are 3.5 billion women on this planet. There's got to be more than one specific person who anyone can fall deeply in love with, right?
But what if we were talking about pizza, not women? You just discovered the perfect ultimate pizza.
Oh, well, that's a different story.
But you aren't allowed to take even a single bite.
How do I know it's perfect and ultimate then?
Unless you kill someone for the cook.
Have you ever loved someone with all your heart?
What kind of person do you take me for?
That's my
Heartless.
line.
The one who took her in after the incident was Daniel Clarkson, the next in line to succeed the Clarkson family. He's the one that ended up raising her from that point onwards.
You did a better
Isn't
job.
fate strange? In the end, two people who were completely unrelated by blood ended up inheriting that house.
He lost her parents. He lost his daughter.
Yeah, you're right. But sometimes I wonder, what is family anyway?
Bad.
Go back far enough, we're all strangers to one another. We're talking countless generations, marriages and birth, you know.
Humans love to deify the rules they create. It's almost like that's been an unwritten law from the very start.
It really wants me to look at least now.
Why did Lise have to die first?
Well, if her mom had died, then her mom couldn't kill her. Where'd that come from?
What is this?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Found the squirrel.
This room paints such a bizarre picture. But upon closer look, I can see some strange sort of pattern to it all. Was Morgan trying to recreate something with all this? If so, there must be a reason for all of these weird and hideous things.
They just keep giving me... was talking about Daniel.
When Helena Doman attacked the estate, he just happened to be somewhere else. Whether it was through luck or simple coincidence, that's how he managed to survive.
No, I don't...
When Helena Doman returned home, someone must have let her inside.
Oh, no.
You think that was her brother-in-law, Daniel?
I don't know.
He can't have been in on it.
Well, alligators did chomp his arm off.
Yeah.
He probably had it in for old man PJ, too.
I really don't think he did.
But, you know, I don't think he had anything to do with this.
Why not?
You're making it out to be more complicated than it really is. That's always the problem with people like you.
People
Too
like
smart
me?
for your own good.
Just get to the point.
Professor R marched straight through the front door to the mansion. She arrived right at her destination using the quickest route possible without having to undergo a single security check.
I know. My question is, how was she able to do that?
Because she's family.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if PJ disowned her. He never stopped loving his son. A father would never abandon his child, no matter how much they failed to fulfill his expectations. That's what being a parent is all about. Don't look at me like that. I know, I don't have a son myself, but I have a father. He's still back in my hometown, managing the printing plant my grandfather started.
Hello, Tricky Silver.
He'll be turning 80 soon.
Sorry if I
didn't notice you coming in there.
Take over the place, but as you can see, I'm out here. But I know how this whole thing works.
We're just getting to what feels like the end game
Even though
of
I
Deadly
haven't
Premonition
seen him in
2,
forever,
A Blessing in Disguise.
The minute I go home, he'll welcome me with warm, open arms.
The body of the story is over, and we're in the frame story now. Alright. Oh, red rope, you say?
You sure it's okay to press that?
Won't know until we try.
Nope.
Hey, it's Woodstock.
Is it projecting something?
Look, a peace sign.
No, it's the red tree.
Love and peace, man.
You didn't
Even
read
I
the
can
Cades
figure out
files.
what this is from. It's Jimi Hendrix, Janis Joplin, Grateful Dead, and Led Zeppelin. But I shouldn't have to explain it to a music nut like you, right?
Pretty sure at least one, maybe two of those bands didn't play at
That
Woodstock.
isn't a peace mark.
No.
It's upside down. You don't need to be a music nut to see that.
Who says that's the top part? If you're looking from Lisa's head, this is the top part, making it a big, fat peace mark.
No, this is the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Where's your proof?
The red seeds. Seeds go in the ground, right? That makes this wall the bottom. Lisa's head is clearly at the top.
That's,
period.
York-esque.
Also, Agent Jones.
It's in the report.
Led Zeppelin never played at Woodstock.
And I'm pretty sure Grateful Dead were going to, but didn't. So we've got two strange hunting trophies. We've got Galena-esque doll.
What's that?
A hunting trophy that looks like PJ Clarkson.
A hunting trophy. A brown bear with a dragonfly eye patch.
Why is it smoking a cigar?
It's probably supposed to represent Philip J. Clarkson's body.
Or at least his head.
And the elk is?
Professor R.
Helena Doman.
See the R's for
that's
red?
why it's got such good taste in fashion. And this one is Galena Clarkson?
Yep.
Why did he want to line up corpses that were killed in different places, all together in a single room?
Why don't you ask him? He's right there. Oh, wait, that's right. You broke his spirit.
Red seeds? He's representing a human with a hunting trophy made from an animal.
Yeah?
I feel like I'm looking at a piece of modern art done in really bad taste.
I mean, you gotta work with what you got.
Anna Graham, the first victim of the Greenvale case. Her body was found hanging from a tree, like a goddess being worshipped in a sanctuary. Meanwhile, Lise Clarkson was found on the bank of a river in an area that had been fashioned into an altar. The person who gruesomely ended the life of that young woman must be brought to justice.
I mean, they're all dead at this point,
I
Aaliyah.
completely agree. They both still had their whole lives ahead of them.
Everyone
the
is
Le
dead.
Carre case and the Greenvale case. According to my investigation, the one key that links both cases is Francis Zach Morgan.
And red seeds, maybe? Or did I not mention those?
But if we look at the cases from his point of view, we see one more connection.
Yeah.
The red seeds are also present in both cases.
Mm-hmm.
I believed that he was the one who brought them to both towns. But maybe...
What about all the other ones that he was tracking down? Did he not let anybody know about any of them?
No. Never mind.
Yes, don't let logic get in the way of a good conviction. Keep coming back to Daniel.
Sure seems like our friend Daniel here was just destined to suffer.
Why keep coming back?
He crossed the entire continent and married into the Clarkson family, all for the sake of the woman he loved. But then the love of his life became a drug addict and ended up murdering their very own daughter. And she too was murdered as part of her big brother's conspiracy.
Yes. Thanks for the recap.
Finally, in order to prove that he could take responsibility for the family, he gave up his right arm to his father-in-law, who got blown to bits soon afterwards. And to add insult to injury, all the inheritance went to PJ's secret heir. If I had to go through all that, I'm pretty sure I'd go crazy.
I don't know.
What do you mean?
He found someone he loved so much, he moved across the entire continent just to be with her. That's beautiful.
What if it wasn't actually Galena?
It also seems that he was eventually able to make an identity for himself in Le Carre as well. After I found his daughter's body, I interrogated him for a bit. When I told him we were going to do an autopsy on her body, he didn't react violently in any way.
That's kind of weird.
I remember him looking relieved and tired. Kind of like someone who'd just woken up from a coma.
See, it is easy to forget that it was his daughter's death that set this all off.
She planned a string of murders all in order to restore the Clarksons to their former glory, right?
Yeah. According to Morgan's story. Matches up with the files, too.
Well, I wrote the files.
But the only proof of that is the confession she privately gave to Morgan just before she died. Galena Clarkson was also murdered immediately after she confessed. Don't you think it's all a little too convenient?
Well, story-wise, yeah.
And the sacrifices. None of the FBI's official records contain an example of an actual human sacrifice. Aside
Except
from the
these.
cases that Francis Zach Morgan handled, that is.
There are tons of examples of animal sacrifice, though. And remember the witch hunts back in the Middle Ages?
Meaning?
Meaning, there are always exceptions to the rule. And Morgan alluded to the existence of some sort of journal, right? I think he said he read it in Professor R's lab. If we could find that, maybe this would all become easier to swallow.
The report didn't mention anything about a journal. And if it truly did exist, it surely would have been submitted as evidence.
If I
Unless
had
he
it on
tried
me.
to cover it up on purpose.
Well, yeah. Well.
Or?
Unless the journal never existed in the first place.
Or kept it to try to track down
exactly
the man behind the man. Well, PJ and the bear.
He was taught how to rule as a child, never confided in anyone, and married for purely political reasons. Then he prospered so much that he became powerful enough to rule an entire town on his own. But in the end, his own child betrayed him and ended his entire clan in a series of
No,
violent
not his entire
deaths.
clan. There is a pure-blooded Clarkson out
If
there.
that was your life, how would you look back on it?
Yeah, beats me. I wasn't born into a rich family, nor was I ever taught how to rule. And for what it's worth, I've also never knocked up a young ex-actress. But
Not yet, at
I
least.
guess the one thing we can say is that any good life needs balance. Get too hung up on one thing, and you lose sight of everything else. And if you betray someone, you'll get betrayed too. If someone thinks they can step all over people and then live out the rest of their life in peace, they're fooling themselves. We always get to see how those people end up in our line of work. In the end, they die horrible deaths.
Or they get away with it all, become billionaires.
That is why pizza is the only thing I trust. Pizza never betrays you.
Okay, Chuck. Let's go skip some stones.
This case took place in Lucare and centered around the Clarksons. Oppressive authority, cross purposes, madness, and love. But Katrina took the truth along with many innocent lives and buried it all at the bottom of the swamp. But
maybe
there's
that's
one
where the
truth
journal
that
is.
can never be washed away. This all started with the death of a young girl. Everyone thinks that the principal thing to the tree is the fruit. But in point of fact, the principal thing to it is the seed. Now I know why Lise Clarkson was murdered first. Lisa's death was Professor R having second thoughts. According to Morgan, her plan was to perform parricide and filicide, then commit suicide. Those were the 3 deaths necessary to complete the ritual, remember?
None of those. Yeah.
Which means she technically could have killed Patricia first. That would have been the best way to delay any interference from the Clarksons themselves. The reason she didn't kill Patricia first is because Lena was actually following a different plan inside her own mind. Or perhaps she merely changed her plan as she followed through with it. At some point, new emotions started to take root within her. She had second thoughts about something. And in order to shake those off, she used Galena to kill Lise first. In order to cut off any possible escape. But that only made her plan move ahead quicker than she could have ever imagined. Which forced her to rush right up to the end with those misgivings always in the back of her mind.
Huh? Wait, hold on. Yeah, you lost me. What are you talking about?
In other words, at some point, Helena Doman decided that she wanted to make Patricia the next heir. The blood purge wasn't for the goddess of fertility.
Yep.
It was for their daughter, Patricia.
Because she's pure Clarkson.
Wait, are you saying Helena knew from the start that Sheriff Woods would die with Candy?
Well, I'm sure she had a plan.
That's the only explanation I can think of.
Huh.
Remember...
I mean, he was pretty incompetent too.
This is only assuming that everything Morgan told us was true.
It is.
Until I can trust that man, this is all nothing more than conjecture.
Just skip some stones.
Considering how insane this all is, it sounds perfectly believable to me.
Poor Zach. Poor Zach. Oh, home gun.
Francis Zach Morgan. Remember me?
Yes, you're the Hoongan.
Oh, cat got your tongue. Understood. You know why I'm here, don't you? Surely you must know what this means.
It's time to go.
To commemorate our reunion, allow me to give you another oracle. The contract, once signed, will last for eternity. But only in the presence of true love. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Good. It's been a while since I felt this. You know, there's hardly anyone in this era who can see me like you can. And they've been dropping like flies since you first came to see me.
Sorry, man.
Breaks my heart.
There's a couple of creepy twins that might be able to see you if you go to Greenvale. They're probably been adults by now anyway.
We don't have much time.
No, I know.
Do you have any questions for me?
That's the only one that matters.
Excellent. You pass. You haven't changed, Francis Zach Morgan. But that question isn't for me.
Just fear of me.
Go and see it with your own eyes. Oh, time's up. We'll have to finish this.
Oh, my phone's ringing.
Our next reunion.
Wait.
Oh, this is bad.
Yeah?
Agent Jones.
Target
What is this
hostage?
referring to?
Avery Smith
Oh.
kidnapped Patricia Clarkson and escaped.
Avery Smith? The vault manager?
Oh dear.
Why would he kidnap Patricia? Tell me what's going on right now.
Well,
Answer me, Jones.
I made
my
a deal
fairy.
with Morgan back when he took me to the bathroom.
What? What?
Morgan said something to me. If we want to find Patricia, we need to look at Avery Smith.
So the reason I shouldn't have been trusting him is because he was actually on my side.
Have you lost
That's what
your
happens when
mind?
you're playing two different characters with competing agendas.
What he said made sense. Ever since 2005, Avery's been working deep inside that cold storage warehouse. He was also arrested in the past for getting too friendly with Lise Clarkson. And after Katrina, he apparently worked on renovating the warehouse for free. What if that allowed him to freely modify the warehouse as he pleased? That would explain why her body remained missing for 14 whole years. And then I did a little check and found out that he never went back to work after Christmas vacation ended.
So what? Why would you trust him?
I don't. I just decided it was worth investigating, that's all.
And you know what? He did the proper thing and investigated the case.
I sent 2 agents to Avery's house without telling anyone. I just called in a favor from an old friend in the New Orleans branch.
No one gave you clearance for that. You think you can just...
But what if Morgan's telling the truth?
I mean, so far, this guy listening to Morgan has had more success in the case than you have.
If he is, we're both gonna look like total clowns. Clowns who went barging into a former agent's house on completely unfounded suspicions. HQ will have a field day with us. They'll string us up as the 2 dumbest agents to have ever graced the field.
Oh, there's my drum
wanted to
thing
take
still.
some precautions. And besides, if he is lying, it's still no skin off our backs, right?
Is that the same?
If things work out, we'll end up solving a difficult case that's been driving everyone crazy. Imagine that. You and me, just the 2 of us, solving a case like this.
With a bit of help.
I'll be able to jump ship on this crappy job. And you'll be able to freely investigate all things San Rouge, just like you've always wanted. Besides, you know that Morgan is Director Abraham's favorite. Even if we get into some sort of trouble, if Morgan testifies to Abrahams for us, we'll totally be in the clear.
Whereas if you go against him, and Abrams is a fan of his, you're in trouble.
I don't care. This isn't the way things are supposed to be done.
Well, I'm sorry, but I had no other choice. You were so engrossed in this, and come on, you know how I am. Besides, saving the hostage should take priority above all else. There's no time for squabbling. We need to find Avery Smith no matter what it takes.
But how?
Well...
Thanks to your heroic maneuvers, we just lost our suspect.
The suspect that you didn't have without his heroic maneuvers.
I know, but...
I know how to find him.
Did you forget that I'm the talented
I should
FBI
be
agent?
able to see the other world, the way I am now. Just let me go, please.
Morgan?
Please.
It's okay, my fairy.
Call me York.
I
Or
know
Zach.
I can convince them.
Call me one of those two.
Aaliyah Davis. She's on edge, as she should be. Who wouldn't be after seeing this room?
Yeah.
Simon's lost in thought. What will his next move be? Will he follow the plan? Or...
I think I gotta go with her.
Please, Aaliyah Davis, let me go. This is our case to finish.
No, you aren't an agent anymore.
But you don't know how to find him. Neither of you ever could.
Oh, I'll find him. I swear on my pride as an active agent that I won't give up until I do.
That won't get you anywhere. It's beyond you.
Shut up! You think we can't find him, but you can. Just how stupid do you think we are?
Barry?
If you want us to believe you, then it's about time you showed us some proof.
I don't have much time left. I'm pretty sure that's why I can see the other world now. I'd lost that sense ever since the Greenvale incident, but it's back now. Please, will you just trust me? Come on, Simon. You'll trust me, won't you?
What?
No, Agent Jones. Remember the warning I gave you at the very beginning? You can't let him take control of the conversation.
Yeah, I know. I know.
A strange man was stalking Lise, and Patricia resembled Lise so much that I once confused them for a moment.
He doesn't know what he's done.
It would be no surprise if the same man went after Patricia.
Especially now that she's an
Why
adult.
didn't I think of that until now? Helena Doman, aka Professor R. Her complicated life only added more complications to the Lucare case. She's the one who gave the red tree a chance to take root inside her. A lot of time's passed since I last saw Patricia. If I hadn't gone back to Lucare, she probably would have never been kidnapped.
I did go
dragged her
back there.
into her cursed destiny. Hey, Belle. Your hypothesis was pretty much on the mark. Last week, I went back to Lucare. Then I bought a used car and got on a train in Trenton. But not for the reason you think. I wasn't stalking Patricia. And I'd never try to kidnap her.
Then why would you go there? Why would you risk so much, especially since you knew that you were under surveillance?
Because, once again, I'm chasing Sang Rouge.
Sang Rouge?
Even after I quit the FBI, I continued to study the red trees on my own. And now, I've come to the conclusion that those red seeds and Sang Rouge both come from the same roots. I also found proof that someone's inherited the original recipe. That's why I flew to Lucare, to confirm my suspicions. But I was more powerless than I ever could have imagined. I couldn't move like I used to. No badge, no gun. So, after wandering aimlessly around town, I swallowed down my torment and my weakness and left.
You expect me to believe that?
I don't expect you to believe anything.
I know you've got it in you.
What's that supposed to mean?
You found Lise Clarkson's body. The one thing I never did. And only a few days after discovering the body, you came to visit me. You should be fully capable of discerning that what I'm telling you is the truth.
Talking much about oneself can also be a means to conceal oneself. You can't trick me. If your story is true, then why did Avery Smith kidnap Patricia?
Patricia resembles Lise.
Where is the picture of Lise? Oh. Up there. Yeah, I guess.
I even got them confused once. And Lise reported being stalked by a 10-foot man.
That's Avery Smith?
Exactly.
But he's only 6'7" at best. His physical characteristics don't match the person you're talking about.
I once concluded the very same thing, but now I know. That was definitely Avery. He protected Lisa's body for the past 14 years, until you discovered his sleeping beauty.
So after losing Lisa's body, he kidnapped Patricia as a replacement? That's ridiculous. Is that really what you think happened? Even if Avery did possess that sort of mentality, it doesn't make sense. If Lise was really that important to him, he would have tried to steal her back. Not now, maybe, but certainly after she was buried.
Would you be able to go on worshipping a goddess who had been defiled by so many hands? That ice was a barrier, a shield that separated the divine from our world. Avery showered me with key words. Smarty pants scientist, research, and lab. Why didn't I pick up on any of it? If shallow prejudice is what prevented me from taking his words seriously, then I truly am a failure as an agent. No, I know why. I was still immature as a human being.
Human beings live their whole lives immature.
You said that someone inherited the Sang Rouge recipe, didn't you? Is that someone Avery Smith?
It has to be. Avery used to help Professor R do research in secret.
What? Well, that wasn't in the report.
I only realized it just now. The moment I spilled my coffee on the floor. Avery revealed that he was helping with some sort of research. But at the time, I let his confession go in one ear and out the other.
Yep.
Now that I look back on it, I realize it was solid proof that he was helping her produce Sang Rouge.
What makes you think that?
He had free access to the deepest parts of the cold storage warehouse.
Oh. Wait.
Meaning?
Sang Rouge needs to be produced in an extremely cold environment.
Exactly. Aaliyah Davis. You already considered this possibility, didn't you? That's why you investigated the cold storage warehouse as soon as you got to Lucare.
Makes sense.
In order to locate where Sang Rouge was being made. Then, you came across Lisa's body by pure chance.
Who do you think benefited most from the Greenvale case?
Yeah, benefit.
No one benefited from it. Many lives were lost. That's all.
You really believe that?
Everyone who survived was overcome with sadness.
Yeah.
Scarred for life.
Who will you say benefited
Without
from it?
exception?
Without exception. Isn't that right, my fairy?
I feel like you're the one person who benefited from the case.
What are you talking about?
You were able to add a new chapter to your stunning career and earned unshakable trust from the chief. That's what allows you to go on using his intel network as you please, even though you're retired.
Are you seriously suggesting that? Sickness is destroying my body. I feel like I'm on the verge of losing my mind. Yet, somehow, I'm unable to forget the cases connected to those seeds, whittling down what's left of my life, chasing them. You really think I'm doing all this for nothing but self-interest? Is that really what you're saying? Melvin wasn't the Fool King.
What?
Many different characters pop up in Lena's journal, and I mistook one of them for someone else.
What are you talking about?
After Simon hit me and I fainted, I had a dream. Now I'm convinced I'm the Fool King. The Fool King was always meant to be an outsider who suddenly arrived in Lucare. And the man she felt a need to eliminate wasn't me, but Avery. Lena realized her plan was on the verge of falling apart. She also guessed that I would be able to save Patricia from Melvin. The one worry that remained in her heart was leaving Patricia behind, and how her life would play out from that point on. Especially since she would be left behind with Avery, the large, childlike man who's beyond anyone's control. She wrote that journal entry hoping that I, the Fool King, would be capable of stopping Avery. And she wrote it in a specific way in order to try and rouse me to action.
But I misunderstood.
Lena and Melvin both entrusted me with their daughter. So please, just let me go. It's my duty to protect her.
I understand what you're trying to say, but it's too perfect. It's too perfect, just like that report of yours. How could you come to such a detailed conclusion after spending years shut up in this room? It doesn't make sense. The only possible explanation is that you're bending the narrative in the direction you want it to go.
Why do you think I left the field for 2 years after Greenvale? That case cost me not only my best friend, but also my special talent. I never thought I'd lose something like that. But ever since then, I've been unable to solve cases using that method.
Metaphysical offender profiling.
I tried everything I could think of to regain my lost talent, but it never came back to me. That's why I quit working for the FBI. And without anywhere else to go, I simply spent my days seeking truth. Searching for an answer I'd never find. So time continued to cruelly pass me by. Until finally, a disease started eating away at my body. I thought it was all over for me. But about half a year ago, I finally reached my conclusion. Everything started with the red seeds. He and I encountered these seeds long before we reached Greenvale. Under the seething, mind-melting sun of Louisiana. Then, for some reason, in the beginning of December, I finally regained my talent. And instantly, I could see the other world again. Get it? Through allowing the cancer cells to ravage my body, I regained the power to travel to the other side. This is the only answer, Aaliyah Davis. Truth is a surprise, born from coincidence and an unknown power. Her actions shocked me the most. How could a mother ever kill her own daughter? But I know the answer now. The red tree. The red tree can take control of everything. It's what leads us into the mouth of madness.
Two bizarre cases derailed your life. It must have been extremely painful. You have my deepest condolences, but that doesn't put you in the clear. You're still a suspect.
A suspect? For what? Patricia isn't here.
The murders of Sheriff Melvin Woods and Candy Woods. Their bodies were never recovered. Katrina carried them away, along with many other lives. Aside from that report you wrote, there's nothing that proves your innocence.
Hey, let's not jump to conclusions here.
Oh, I'm not. I also suspect there's a possibility that he murdered individuals connected to other cases that he's worked on. The Greenvale report bears the same inconsistencies as this one, and both cases are filled with victims whose deaths were never witnessed.
Stop. Don't say another word. If you so much as mention her name.
If I mention it, then what?
You will pay. Bell. No. Special Agent Aaliyah Davis. You're exceptionally talented, I admit it. You found Lisa's body, then discovered the red seeds all on your own. You even noticed that there was someone else in this room. You've got amazing intuition. You're a hunter with an extremely keen sense of smell. But you still can't perceive the other world the way you are now. That's all there is to it. Simon, look inside that trash can.
Huh? The trash can?
It's right behind you. Then you'll know for sure that I'm telling the truth. We told you not to touch the sanctuary!
What is this?
I'm going to set Alia the tip and set everything into motion. We need to talk alone. FK. The Fool King.
What's on that receipt? What is it, Agent Jones?
FK.
In the coffee?
Holy crap. Huh.
Contact a local agent and have them investigate Avery Smith's home. There are still agents investigating the Lucare area, right? Trust me. That's where Patricia Clarkson is.
Trust you? Where's your proof?
Ask Aaliyah Davis. Ask her about the name of the person who tipped her off.
What do you mean?
You're from Chicago, and you love pizza, right? Especially deep dish pizza, smothered in cheese.
What does this have to do with pizza?
Just ask her. And ask her why she decided to take this case in the first place. Got it? Pizza will never betray you. So you need to trust it, too.
But how could you have known that I would come here with her?
I didn't. I just bet on you.
God damn it.
Hey! Tell me what's going on right now, Agent Jones.
Thank you, my fairy. Car key, Simon.
Let me go.
Don't worry. Just trust in the pizza. I'm the anonymous tipper. FK.
It's on the corner of 3rd Street. 69 Pontiac GTO.
Nice.
You've got excellent taste.
Maybe not in partners.
Lend me your gun, too.
Agent Jones! Don't you see what you're doing here? This is a severe obstruction of justice. You're violating the FBI code.
Yeah, Aaliyah, I know, but pizza will never betray me.
Pizza?
Tell Abrahams to prepare a private jet for me at the airport. I know Robert won't turn his back on me.
Wait, Morgan, are you serious? The chief would never lend out a private jet to a civilian like
I have to leave you for a bit, my fairy. They'll be fine. They'll figure it all out.
You might have to look after them a bit, though. Okay, Tinkle?
York, can you hear me? I'm going to go finish the job you started. That makes us even, okay? York, she really is a genius agent. She's probably going to end up being an even better agent than we were.
I don't know about that.
She just needs more experience under her belt. She's still only pursuing the world she can see with her naked eye. She needs to experience more frustration. She needs to strengthen herself. On the other hand, Simon's much smarter than he looks. No wonder he was able to go on watching us for 4.5 years. All that struggling under the surface paid off in the end. Do you want to know why he decided to start trusting me? It's simple. It's all because of the name I used to send the tip to the FBI. It's the name of that pizza parlor, the Chicago-style place with those trademarked crimson boxes. Franklin's Kitchen. FK. Yet again.
In the coffee.
They've got the best deep dish pizza in the area. Both Simon and I love that place. That's why I told him, pizza will never betray you. Will it, York?
Let's finish this, York. Okay, Zach. 5 hours later. Man, he must have been... I guess he got that private plane. I'm gonna get my ass kicked, though. I'm dying of cancer. Yeah. Ooh. We got this. Don't worry, Zach. You got York on your side.
York. It's almost time.
We'll just finish this.
Finish this.
And we can go.
I'll be there soon. Watch my back, will you?
You got it.
This is going to be my final battle. So I'm this far gone, huh? But unlike 14 years ago, I feel more at home in this world now.
Sharpshooter bonus? For what? I'm racking up a lot of sharpshooter bonuses. Alright. I don't think I'm going to need these cigarettes. Or that. Or that. I might need these. Although I'd be surprised. I won't need that. Keep the copies just in case, but we're gonna load up on those. And those. And we're gonna save so I don't have to sit through the whole big thing again. Alright. Now this looks familiar, doesn't it, Zach? The first time I've seen them not red. The voice still disconcerting to me. Sounds too much like Patty. Okay, I've got a cold be gone. That's good to know.
Are you in pain?
So her weak spot is her crotch region. Oh. Oh. There we go. The cutscene was so long I forgot how to control my character. Damn it.
Oh.
Hey. Oh. Get deaded, son. There we go. Reload. Got some items. This is a little ominous. Why is there so many item crates to pick up? Why are there so many item crates, I should say? Yeah, for an old man who's dying of cancer, I sure got the moves still. Alright, well, there was nothing in here but a bunch of loot crates. Alright. What do you think's down here, York? Weird talking to York instead of talking to Zach. Whoops. Damn it. I don't want this thing to hit me. Oh, that went too fast. What part of you am I supposed to be hitting? Just fall down. Hello? Oh, there's going to be several people in here. Yep. Move your big old head. That little corner of the door? Alright. Come on, buddy. Still a... Oh, well. You know what? I've been racking up a lot of first aid kits, so I'll use one just to be safe. Oh! Hey! Where'd you come from? I didn't even see you there. Are you in pain? Nope, missed him. There we go. Snar! It didn't drop anything. That's annoying. Alright. Oh. Reload my hand. Yep, that part. That did 30 damage for some reason. Ah, fuck it. Oh, there's a lot of them this time. That's not good. I misjudged running in here, didn't I? At least the explosive attack. I should have gone back to the... Should have gone back to the mirror and gotten my gun upgraded more beforehand. I didn't realize I was at the end of the... I didn't realize the 4th chapter was going to be all framing story. Alright. At least I can pick up a bunch of items now. What do we got? First aid kit. Perfect. Antidote. Coffee. Rubber bullets. I guess I could be using my vision. Maybe I'll try that if I get another big group. But I prefer to use it against bosses because that seems to work well. Anybody? Oh! Ah, that's why I didn't see you spawning, because you come from the above. Stop being sexy at me, lady. I'm an FBI agent. So, the mid-dungeon location? Oh. That's not good. Oh, it was just ominous. Well, I'm going to be reloading soon, so... I don't think I need this many. I have 2 paralysis. 4 poison. I'll swap, change it to 3 and 3. Oh, wait, I want to take one of those things for the cold, just in case she gives me a cold. Okay. Take another one of those. Another one of those, and one of those. Alright. Once again, I'm going to finish with thousands and thousands of dollars in savings, but this time I'm going to die. God, imagine if you could actually take the money you earn in games like this and use it in your life. Alright, oh, I see you now. You're like those ones from the first game. Now I'm onto your tricks. Stop trying to tentacle me. don't like how sexy she sounds. Oh, missed. Get shot. Nope. Oh no, he's stuck behind a door. Oh. Damn. He's a little bit too far behind the door. There we go. Sharpshooter bonus by blowing up a door. Any sexy ladies about? No? Okay. God, imagine if they had lowered your stamina because you had cancer. That would have been pretty, interesting. Did I kill the other guy on the backswing? Seems like I did. There we go. Still not entirely clear why sometimes it does more damage than not, but hey, it worked. Come on, Zach. Well, that was productive. I'm trying to look at you for a second from the front. Okay, fine, Zach. I just wanted to point out that people had a hard time understanding how he had a flashlight in his pocket on his chest, but that's just, I mean, that's, you have a chest pocket there, so. That was an interesting level design choice, wasn't it? Note to monsters all around the world. You're going to spawn in. Don't do it right next to the exploding barrel. Oh, I did not realize I hadn't reloaded. Oh! You paralyzed me. Fine, I'm gonna take the damn thing. Okay, at least I didn't fall through a wall this time. And to think Avery was the one who was giving me pointers on where the bad guys were. Oh. It turned out all along he was a bad guy himself. That must be that special talent that he had. Alright. Next. Oh.
Are you in pain?
No.
Do you want to die?
No, evil Peggy. Or evil, Patty, I mean.
Are you in pain?
Whoa. Ah! Whew. Okay. Alright, so, Zach, we're going to medium for those, even though we didn't quite need it. Now we're going to load. And now, oh, do I not have my insight? That's frustrating. There we go. Okay. Punch and kick time. So I guess I can't do my lock-on trick anymore. That's disappointing. Reload those last 3 bullets. Or maybe it was because I was in another room. I'll try again when I see a baddie to focus on. Oh! Jesus, she was closer than I expected. No, she took a pretty big chunk out of me, but luckily she also dropped her first aid kit, which allows me to heal back what she took. So, alright, Zach. Going around this corner next.
There's nothing here.
Hurts, stone it. God, did I want her to try? No, I don't seem to be able to do my lock-on anymore. That's too bad. Get that out of there. Oh, missed that time. Oh. Since she dropped one, I'll take one. As long as I'm picking up at least as many first aid kits as I'm taking. Reload. Open the door. And that was them. Go in a little bit more. Trigger the next one. Trigger the next wave. Any second now. No? There we go. It's very disconcertingly sexy. I really don't like it. First aid kit. First aid kit. Nothing else? Okay. Get your head out of the way. Missed. Got him. Nar. Maybe I should take the old tradition. Alright, so sound will tell me if they're coming from the ground. Yep. Nice shot. Amazing. Pulls up. Great. Pulls. Yes, expose whatever your weak spot is to me. I don't know what it is, but I can hit it. Alright, reload. Do you feel that, Zach? I don't like these big open spaces. Right, let's make a run for it. Okay. These are absolutely useless now because I can't use my focus anymore. Well, I'll take one just in case. Okay, 2 anti-paralysis just in case I'm still in the... Oh, what's over here? Oh, this is the same map as before. Alright. But there's nowhere to save, is there? That seems kind of odd. Oh. No, pull it. Pull it, York. Or Zach, sorry. Is there something in here, or is it just the same map that was being used before? Okay. That didn't really tell me anything much, did it? I got a sneaking suspicion there isn't actually anything here. Yeah. It's just a bunch of these things. Womp womp. Alright, well there's nowhere to save, so... let's just go through here. And see what's in the waiting. Oh, okay, just more of the dungeon. Alright. Nope, damn it, I forgot to look up. kind enough to drop me a first aid kit. Thank you very much. I guess I should leave one slot open so that I can get whatever they drop, but as long as they keep dropping more than I need. You almost got me. Nope. No, I knocked her away the fuck back. Void. Drop anything? No. Alright, so listen for the ground and look for the ceiling. Oh. Also, there are sometimes just guys standing over there. Alright, nobody on the ceiling, so listen for the ground. Anybody on the ceiling? Nope. We got a big old boy over there, though, so I'll take that and that. And what's in here? A bunch of boxes. Alright. Anybody on the ceiling? Nope. Anybody gonna spawn in? Nope. I probably didn't need to do it like that, but I bet you that it's going to be at least one, yeah, box of rubber bullets in there, so. This is very generous. Even for this, it's very generous. Remember, eyes on the ceiling, ear to the ground. Going to another T-junction? No, we're just turning left, alright. Got you. Oops, missed. Got you, for real that time.
Are you?
Nope, but you are. Come on. There we go. Narr. More of everything, please. Yep. Nobody on the ceiling. If I make a run for it, even if they spawn, they can't get me. Nope, I didn't think that through. Alright, but I've got them gated enough that I can weave through them. She's the most dangerous one. Still not sure why punching them and kicking them does so much more damage sometimes. But it worked. That's the important thing. You'll strangle me? That's rude. And what did you drop? First aid kit. Alright. Oh, there's one of you still here. There we go. Thank you for turning around to face me. I mean, he won't do anything until he looks at me, so I might as well just keep hitting him in the back, even though it doesn't actually do anything much. Yep. Load up. Go through this door here. Alright, gonna... Yep.
I'll show you.
Will you? Did I kill her without even realizing it? Okay, so this guy's weak spot is his feet for some reason. You gave me a cold. No, but I've got a bit of a cold.
I'll show you, don't There's nothing hurts.
Ow, don't tentacle me. Alright, alright, alright. So, I need to make a first aid kit. Come on, I have that one anti-cold. Oh. There we go. I'll use 2 of these because I'm about to pick up a bunch probably. Yeah, I just picked up a medium one. Cup of coffee, first aid kit, bullets. Oh, it's because I was holding the wrong name button. Right, that's what uses it. Right, okay. I forgot my controls and forgot which button to use to do the lock-on trick. It's a charge attack, not a detective attack. It just uses the same meter. So are your feet... Oh! You paralyzed me, that's just rude. Missed. Alright, so now I can hurt your feet. Fine, fine, fine. I mean, that's what they're there for. Missed. Missed. Oh, now your feet don't hurt. Thank you for presenting. I'll use another one. No reason to hold back on these since they keep dropping them. Anybody on the ceiling? No. Anybody gonna spawn in directly in front of me? Not directly. I should have just kept those boxes there and I could have used them to block him in, but... no. Anybody else gonna spawn on me? Yep. Did you drop anything for me? No. Yeah. Their spawn-in sound still sounds like somebody's ringing my landline while I'm wearing my headphones. It's disconcerting. I'm sure I've said that multiple times by now. Alright. Where are the baddies? Nope. Whoop. They're weak to being killed. But I am glad to get a sharpshooter bonus for blowing up a barrel. Anybody else? No? Alright. Oh, I feel like we're coming near the end now for sure, for sure. Anybody? Yep, there we go. Oh. Oh, I never noticed that stamina goes down when I punch and kick. That kind of makes sense. Kind of. Nope, alright. Oh, if you heard that, that was my jaw. And I apologize if I'm getting louder or quieter. I'm rocking back and forth because that's just a thing that I do. Alright. Don't need all of these. Now that I know I can use it, though, I will keep some. How many for bullets? 4. Alright, because now I am convinced that this is going to be the final battle. Because this is where Avery hung out. Where are you, buddy?
I can feel it, York. There's something in this room. What do you say we gather up some puzzle pieces for old time's sake?
Sounds good, buddy. Oh. Oh, he's not doing too good. I mean, they're all clearly right here. There we go. I just wasn't in the right spot.
An artificial heart-lung machine. And this tank's filled with some sort of liquid.
The same liquid that was going into...
If it isn't frozen at this temperature, it must be a non-freezing liquid.
It's the same stuff that was going into,
What was he using
Andy.
this for? It couldn't be cryonics. Did he replace Lisa's bodily fluids with this stuff? It's absolutely insane. So it really was you, Avery. I finally found the 10-foot-tall giant. Lena once said that the red soul could enhance people's unique characteristics. In your case, it must have enhanced your physical characteristics. Personally, though, I don't think enhance is the right word here. This is simply a physical mutation caused by a drug overdose.
This juice.
Lise Clarkson, the first victim of the Lucari case. I never thought she'd remain trapped in ice for 14 whole years. Hey, York, why didn't we work harder to find her? I regret it from the bottom of my heart now.
I don't know what we could have done, though.
Lise, so pretty. I'll protect you forever. Yup. Lise smiled. She's smiling at me. Yup.
Oh, Avery.
Lisa's smiling.
So many people in these games
Smiling.
deserve better than they got.
No one ever comes here. Yup, I can hide Lise here. This is for your sake, Lise, so I can protect you. Yup.
Oh, good. I made an extra $20.
Avery trapped Lise here in that massive block of ice. He made his own personal altar that no one would ever find. And that liquid must be the solution that San Rouge is made from. He used that to keep her body from decomposing.
That's a neat trick. Red seeds.
Oh, red seeds. I knew it, York. Our battle began the moment we first visited this town.
They seem to be leading somewhere.
A trail of seeds. A giant bathtub? No. This is a container for unloading crawfish. He must have used this to freeze Lisa's body in ice. Why didn't I figure this out sooner?
No, you can't blame yourself, York.
This is beyond freezer burn. The meat's all shriveled up. Forgotten gator bones. All the way down here, Katrina still found a way to make her mark. One of the key ingredients to Cajun cuisine. Utterly wasted. I should have taken a couple of boxes home with me when I first came here. What are these huge crab legs doing here? Or are they shrimp legs? Not that it matters. We need to find Patricia.
Yes, I just want to save first. Oh, hello you, Zach. I know it auto-saved, but still. Don't trust autosave. DTA.
The Holy Trinity paste. Somehow this lone box is completely undamaged. Is there divine power at play here? Somehow I doubt it. I've had enough of those fairy tales.
Still haven't used that weird drum machine thing that he made.
The seeds
Not
lead
machine,
this
but
way. This is where the final secret is hidden. Yeah, I know, York. Aaliyah and Simon would never be able to reach the other world through their mundane investigation. That's why we need to close this case.
Okay.
He's got a strong grip.
Maybe not on reality.
Strong enough to crush a steel door. This must be the entrance to the Smarty Pants scientist's lab.
Here we go. Wish me luck, York. Oh. I was expecting a direct entrance into a... Why am I not shooting my explosive bullets? Ah, that's why. I did not realize I had hit D-pad and it changed what shells you're firing. Check the ceiling. Oh. So it's all the big guy now. Okay. Nothing? Okay. Reload. Go through the door. We've done enough exploring for today, don't you agree? Missed. Damn it. Anybody else in there? Nope. Yes, you guys. Ow! Well, you missed, thankfully. One nice thing about the design in this is that melee attacks do not blow up the floating barrels. Oh, was the radius not big enough? Just come over here a bit. No? Alright, fine. Alright. Anybody drop anything? No? Okay. Nope. Oh, somebody coming from down there. You gave me a paralysis. Don't do that. Oh. Oh. Damn it. There we go. No, I forgot to check the ceiling. Like I said, we've done enough exploring. Oh. Huh. Alright, let's go and punch and kick him. Ow! I gotta be careful, those guys with their little kamikaze explosion attacks can do more damage to me than anybody else does. Did anybody drop anything? No? Alright. I remembered to look at the ceiling this time. Snarr. What? Away with the foul harlot. Why does she sound like she's having a good time? Anybody couldn't spawn in around here? Oh, behind me. Okay. Not behind me? On the other side of the door? We haven't opened the door yet. But okay. Hello there. I think I take one extra shot at her. Oh. Oh, shot in between them.
You aren't free.
Come on. I think it was originally supposed to be a climactic fight scene at the end of chapter 3, and they just didn't put it in for some reason, and they put in the cinematic instead. Pardon me. Oh, just fall over and die already. Yeah? How about I slice you up instead? Alright, eyes on the ceiling, ears to the ground. Alright. Yeah, don't let them catch you slipping. Someone's gonna spawn in while you're heading there. Nope, alright. This is definitely gonna be the boss fight area, so. Oh, but you know what? They often have people with them, so. I don't think I need that many of that. I'll take one of each. Just to be safe. It's a save point right here, so that's not too concerning. I can just restart from there. I unfortunately do not have any more things to equip with Mr. Voodoo Man. I did like in the first game, I cannot go and buy some. I don't believe. Alright. Well, you know what that is. Where are you? Oh, there you are, Avery. Nope, not it. He didn't have to be like that, you know.
Avery Smith. After all this time, I found my way back to you. Back to the truth about just how special Lise was to you. They mentioned you so many times. Mrs. Carpenter, Alexis. But I didn't catch on. I completely glossed over the monstrous karma you've accumulated. You met the goddess together with Professor R's red soul. And you obeyed them, just as the goddess ordered. But then, the goddess died. You lost everything, and you went out of control. So, Professor R decided to give you something special. Lisa's body. You didn't steal the body. She gave it to you, didn't she?
They stole Lise, my goddess! No goddess! No Lise! So sad! Hate being alone. Makes me sad. I'm Patricia. Patricia. Yup. I still got Patricia. Lise and Patricia.
Poor guy.
Like
I mean, clearly he's bad, but...
I ain't alone. Yup. The goddess is still with me.
If he hadn't been manipulated, maybe it wouldn't have been so bad.
Where's Patricia?
Avery?
It's not too late for you, Avery. Turn yourself in. Stop now, and I'll even testify for you. That's right. It's not your fault.
Not my fault!
Yes. You were just being used.
I don't think that's the right way to say.
Was used? No!
Yeah.
No one used me! I'm the guardian! I gotta protect the goddess!
Oh dear.
She's mine!
Absolutely everyone in these games is so broken. Hello? Hello? Hey, come on, I expect this from your first. Oh. In case you're wondering, no, there's nothing on the screen right now for me either. I'm choosing to believe that it is an intentional design choice. But I'm getting less and less confident about that. Nope. It is just not showing anything. Because when I go to the map, oh man, I have no idea what I just did because I cannot see anything on my screen. So I guess I'll have to force quit it and nope, don't do that. Oh, I've been streaming while, even though OBS went down. That was interesting. All right. I'm just curious to see what exactly you guys see when that happens. Probably the guy smacking himself in the head. So, let's see. The most recent thing was that. Follow the red seeds and find Avery. So it did not auto-save at the beginning of that. Oh, are you kidding me? Alright. That's not so bad. Alright. Now let's see if I can... Things are in the wrong order on my screen here. Hang on. There we go. Let's see if I can avoid crashing again. Hey, Avery. If I just bypass this since we already saw it. There we go.
Now you die!
Nope.
Now you die!
Oh. Missed. Nope. Okay, so I'm able to dodge, but I have to... Oh, but I have to be able to dodge to do it.
Patricia! is my new goddess.
Did I die or did he?
Please.
Nope. I'll take one of these high quality first aid kits, please.
I got it, least, but you stole her. I got it, least, but you're weak. I got it, least.
Yeah? Oh.
Goddess, give me power. Gonna splat you.
Two, three. Oh. I'm just gonna beat you to death.
What happened?
You got beat up by a man dying of cancer.
So I don't know.
I imagine there's a second stage of some sort. You better not have done any... Patty. Poor Patty.
Patricia.
Uh-oh. This is probably a bad sign. Not you again.
You'll pay for this!
Avery. So that's your new altar. Sorry, but that religion won't last much longer. Patricia's coming with me.
Oh, you're big. Okay, so it's not that I want to hit. Alright, well, to start with, I'm gonna have myself a coffee. Okay, well, that doesn't help. Alright then. There's gotta be a weak spot somewhere. Oh, oh. Is it his hand? No. Oh, that time you hit me. That specific part of his body? Nope. Okay. Nope. Alright. Nope. I can't log on to anything, so it doesn't matter that I had my coffee. So why did it hurt him? Oh. Nope. I'm very confused. So sometimes it's the upper skin of the thigh? Ow, you hit me. It's that. The thing he's been covering all the time. Ow! Thank goodness for explosive. Yeah, I'm sorry, Avery, but you're being a bad boy. Don't crouch, run! Feel free to hit the weak spot again anytime now, York. Zach, I mean... Or does it change? Oh.
Stop it! I'm bad.
No, I know.
Wanna die.
I don't want you to die either, Avery. I think that I accidentally bypassed the entire boss fight the first time it glitched. That really looks like a painting. That's weird. Oh, I've come for you, Patty. Promise to save you. Promise to protect you from all the evil in this world.
Patricia, you've become such a beautiful young woman.
Well, I didn't go into a rage. That's promising.
Why are you here? I didn't ask you to come here.
Oh, please don't tell me you turned evil.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm...
Trying to act like some big hero?
No.
You never change. Always butting into people's problems. You wouldn't even let me die back then!
What?
Do you know how much pain I had to suffer because of you? Thanks to you, I had to live out 14 more years in hell.
This isn't you, Patty.
But...
Who do you think you are anyway? You should have just let me die!
No, you're not Patty.
Never do that. I could never just stand there and let you die. Never. Never.
Well, you should have.
But...
No.
But...
You should have just let me die! Just like you did with all the others.
You're not Patricia.
All die!
Stop. Stop it.
No, I won't. You built up such a towering mountain of corpses.
No!
Yes, you did! You're possessed by death!
No, I'm not. I did it for the sake of justice.
Is that why you let her die? For the sake of justice?
Don't say it. Please. Whatever you do, just don't say her name.
Emily Wyatt.
No!
Emily Wyatt.
Yet I survived. I lived on to accomplish nothing. Damn it, York. Please. Just take me. Take me to the other side.
Not yet, Zach. That's the red tree talking to you.
York?
No. It's me, Zach.
Kaysen.
Oh, don't give me that look, Zach. I'm awful sorry I'm not York. But I can still save you. I could even take you over to the other side, if that's what you really want. Come on, give me your hand, old buddy. I'll lead you to where you need to go. Just like a lighthouse that guides ships through the dark, abyssal night.
No. That's not good.
Oh, welcome, Zach, to the Red World. You become such a fine monster. Lena and George can never hold a candle to you. They really disappointed me, especially Lena. I can't believe she...
Nope. That was weird.
Stop right there! Is that you, Morgan? Don't move another muscle. Francis Zach Morgan, your story, your reasoning, I accept most of it. So just put your hands down and give it up. I'll take it from here.
Yeah.
Oh. Hey. She ain't half bad. She can't see this world, but she still managed to find her way here using nothing but her nose. She's like a genius pianist who can play Chopin without looking at any sheet music. She's got potential. Isn't that right, Zach?
Don't talk to me like that.
Ooh, I just got a nugget of an idea. I know the perfect way to use her.
Craw, Daddy. Craw. Craw. Vehicle. Trash. So many leases. No, wrong. Cold pillar. Smell. In my way.
Big, fat pig hates pig.
Yes. Oh, all right. Disaster averted. Not again.
Stop! Get away from her!
No! You're Zach? Special Agent Zach? You came to save me. Didn't you?
Hey, Patricia. You've grown so much. Did you change your hair color? It looks great on you.
If the red tree brings out your soul, well, that happens when you have a good one.
Good. Good. Looks like I made it.
Zach!
Tricia. I don't have much time left. I'm just glad I got to see how much you've grown before it all ends.
What are you saying? Don't be stupid.
Don't worry. When I die, so will this tragedy. I always knew it would. He and I are two sides of the same coin. We've always been one in the same. If I disappear, so will he. You don't need to worry.
Not sure I understand that part.
Patricia, you can be happy now.
No, you're not allowed to do that. The contract's still in effect. Here, look at this. Was this all a big lie? I promised to protect you from all the evil in our world. You need to uphold the contract. Zach, you saved my life. You're the only reason I'm alive right now. That one time, when I wouldn't stop crying, remember what you said? Our world is filled with pain. Evil, violence, betrayal, jealousy, lies. Unseen despair is always waiting for a chance to
Geez, that's a good way to
paralyze us.
cheer her up.
Sometimes you might feel like you'd be better off dead. But you can't give up. Never forget. Your life is your own. Those words freed me from the chains of my destiny. If it weren't for you, I would have died a long time ago. Please, Zach, I still need this contract. Please keep protecting me.
Morgan! Get away from her!
Wait, you're misunderstanding.
Get away before I count to 3, or I'll shoot! 1!
No! Listen to me!
2!
Okay, Patty.
3!
No!
Patricia!
No, not again.
It can't be. Is this a miracle?
It's the promise.
Oh, God.
Hey!
I don't even know what
It's
to
our
say.
boy! Woo! Welcome back, York!
You've become quite the crybaby since I last saw you, Zach.
Hey! Life really is beautiful.
Hi there. Good to see you again, Patty.
Who are you?
FBI
Yeah, Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Please.
Please. Call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Agent York? You're with the FBI? Just like Zach?
Yes, that's
Yes, that's right. I'm Zach.
And Zach is me.
Me. Good to be back.
I feel like I've always known about you two. Just what are you?
We're your old friends, Patty. Now and forever.
Better there, pal. Nope.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim.
I'm warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
Oh.
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
Sorry, Aaliyah.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully, sister. Aim carefully, sister.
I'm warning you!
Aim carefully, sister.
Freeze!
Aim carefully.
Freeze!
Oh, damn it.
Patricia Clarkson, I'm here to save you!
I did not expect to have to use poison.
Aim sister. Freeze! Aim carefully, sister. Aim.
I'm warning you.
Stop warning me. I don't have any more anti-poisons, okay.
You are the suspect, Morgan. You're on death row. And it's time execution! 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 You are the suspect, Morgan. Checkmate, Morgan.
Okay, so... Go!
Oh, my power.
I got a climactic one to do. Hey, how's it going there, Kazan? Guess you've, found yourself in the wrong neighborhood this time, eh? Yeah. Nope.
Red tree!
Not again. Oh. Thanks for the help, York.
Zach! Hey, Zach! Wake up! Zach! No! You can't die here! Please, Zach! York, please! Save Zach! I know you can save him!
Death is inevitable, Patricia. It descends upon us all equally. All life dies in the end, and no one can change that.
But we're finally together again! This isn't fair! Come on! Fulfill the contract!
Sorry, but this is an extenuating circumstance.
Then sign a new one with me! This contract isn't valid anymore. Now, I'm going to protect you from all the evil in the world, and I plan on keeping my promise. So you're not allowed to die before I do. Go on. Sign the contract! Come on, sign it! Now!
Are you sure you're prepared for everything that entails? You can only break the rules once. Listen to me, Patricia. When Zach wakes up, I want you to tell him something. This is our final farewell. Thank you so much for all you've done. Over all those years, you never forgot about me, did you? It's been so long since we've seen each other, but I know you always kept me in your heart.
It's true, York.
That's what kept me alive. I owe it all to you, Zach. Thank you. And goodbye.
Bye, York. Avery. Poor guy.
Thank you. Thank you, York. Thank you. Thank you.
You did it, Elia. You.
He who fights with monsters should see to it that he himself does not become a monster. And if you gaze long into an abyss, the abyss also gazes into you.
And you found your Saint Rouge too there, Elia. You can thank me later. Putting Lisa's body away?
Much blood was shed, and many precious lives were lost. Avery Smith was indicted on 11 charges, including kidnapping Patricia Clarkson, illegally disposing of Miss Clarkson's corpse, and distributing the illegal substance known as Sane Rouge. He's currently serving a term of 381 years at a state prison in Angola,
You probably
Louisiana.
won't,
His first possible scheduled review for parole could happen in 127 years at the earliest. Aaliyah Davis's assistance in solving the case was officially acknowledged, and she was transferred to the DC HQ. Thanks to Boston Chief Robert Abraham's support, she was officially allowed to join the Sane Rouge Investigative Task Force. Later, it was reported that her younger brother began to show small signs of recovery from his addiction.
Oh, good.
Simon Jones was finally freed from his mission to monitor a certain ex-agent and returned to the Boston branch. He was given a brand new computer and put back on data analysis, but never worked another big case.
He's probably just fine with that.
Instead, he spends most of his time at the office doing Sudoku. And so, after 14 long years, the curtain on this gruesome case was finally closed. Lucare still suffers from the aftermath of the plan set into motion by Professor R, aka Helena Doman. She was clearly smart enough to restore the Clarksons' empire on her own, yet she never tried to. The true reason behind her tragic downfall remains shrouded in mystery. A person's life can be greatly affected by the tiniest of anomalies, such as buttoning the wrong shirt button. Just like how this genius, who once inspired great expectations, went on to become infamous as one of the South's most inhuman criminals. And now, after a very long time, life is finally starting to return to Lucare.
Bravo, bravo. Well, well, well.
It's a good game, if you ask me. It had a couple of rough spots, but on the whole, I think it pulled it off. Do apologize for the weird crash in the middle there. I'm gonna let the credits run because I think it's important that we acknowledge all of the people who... Good job, Jeff Kramer. That we acknowledge all of the people who worked on this game. And I will be muted for a moment, but I'll be right back. Sorry about that loud noise there. Oh. Well, I don't think that's the Sublime that we know. Both of these games have really kickin' soundtracks. Marvelous Incorporated. Oh, sorry about that.
Ed 2E Premonition. Let's see if there's a post-credit scene. Hello?
I stole this from Professor R's lab.
I figured you would.
I've read through it dozens of times, but it still doesn't make sense to me. I mean, at some point her plan started to collapse, right? Otherwise, I probably would have been killed early on. But here I am, alive and breathing. And the stalker who harassed me for years has been arrested too. Not
Look at all
only
those
that,
places where he's
but
had
now
to
I have a
go.
brand new life waiting for me as heir to the Clarkson Empire. Both Lucare and the Clarkson's industries are finally showing signs of recovering. It's just hard for me to believe that this all went according to her plan.
Yes, I understand how you feel. No matter how you look at it, things couldn't possibly have ended up perfectly in accordance with her plan.
How can you be sure of that?
You earned a new life for yourself through the effort you put into it. It definitely wasn't something that Lena gave to you. You made this life possible. You didn't do it all on your own, of course. You were only able to come this far thanks to everyone who supported you along the way. Could anyone really believe that Lena was the one who orchestrated all this? There's no way. I'm positive. All the people you've met thus far, and all the things you've experienced,
Groville,
created
Crystal
the person
Lake,
you are now.
Amityville.
Lena's just one of those people and nothing more.
You really think so?
Still, York and I both fell for that message of hers. Maybe her plan really is still moving forward after all.
Stop joking around.
Why is York in the chat? I thought they weren't going to talk to each other anymore.
Sorry, Patty.
What am I going to do with you, Zach?
By the way, did you change your hair color back in order to signify some important decision you made?
Yeah, I guess I did. After losing everything, I finally found my true self. So I've decided to accept everything that comes to me from this point on.
I think that color looks great on you.
Really? Thanks, Zach.
Yeah, York's still there, guiding him.
I'm determined to overcome my
just
cursed
through chat.
blood, whatever it takes.
And you will. That's why York chose you to be his assistant, you know. He always knew you had it in you.
Wow, he really thought that highly of me? Suddenly I feel really motivated now.
So she kind of knows who
I don't
York
even
is,
know
I
what I
guess.
should get started with first.
Now that's the Patricia Clarkson I know.
Oh, I got it. I want to go and get
Of
one of
course you do.
Alexis's chocolate sundaes.
Not a bad idea. They are to die for.
Yeah, they're like the deadly premonition of ice cream.
What is this? What
Well,
is this?
so long, Zach. I'll come visit you next summer. Louisiana summers are just too hot for me to handle.
You're always welcome here. Bye now.
Oh, weird. You can see his reflection. That's really cool, actually. What is this game? Even after the game is over, it's still just a mind-blowing piece of art. And it's a nice and clean apartment, too. I should aspire to having a clean apartment after... Well, I won't get into why, but...
Feels like today is going to be another wonderful day. Now, time for some coffee. No matter what the plan is, coffee should always come first. Isn't that right, Emily?
Oh. Oh. Yeah. I wonder if he did go semi-pro. Who gun? Yeah. You know it. Guys, that was great. That was a great game. Now, we're going to raid into someone who was playing something that might seem familiar. Let's see if I can get into them. Have yourselves a wonderful weekend. I might see you tomorrow, I'm not sure. For now, we're going to raid Risuru, who is playing Deadly Premonition.